Final startup sequence initiated. Performing internet connection speed test. Connection is secure and bandwidth is sufficient. Setting up chat integration. Chat is live and ready to engage. Finalizing system checks. CPU and memory usage are within normal limits. Checking video feed. Internal capture card online. Camera is online. Gaming console capture is online. All video feeds are stable. Verifying audio input. Microphone is active and sound levels are optimal. Loading overlays and graphics. All assets are ready for display. All systems are green. Startup sequence complete. Preparing to go live in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the live stream. Let's get started.
Oh my God! Oh! I like people that are insane. He does not have any superpowers. I don't know if I'm gonna skip that and do Fallout 4 or what. Whoa. Bro, what is she doing on the ground like that? Oh God, run away! Oh God, run away, run away! Oh, that's a big bird! I'm here, hold on. Hold on. Okay, where's my glasses? Bruh. Cookies. No, there's no cookies. Okay, hold on a second more. I wasn't ready. Okay. It looks so nice there. It does. It's nice here. I like it here. I like it here just as much as I like it anywhere else. I like my freedom though. What's up? Cheers, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm still not ready. I don't have another drink. All I have is this freaking damn it. There. Be home by 9. Okay. Whew. There's no box of cookies. What are you talking about? Oh. That's that's. You want to see outside the door behind me? I don't know if I can do that. It is sunny. That's just my backyard. I don't think the camera will catch that. And the box of cookies is an old box that I have all my VR stuff in. I know it's super nice out after all the rains and stuff that came through the other night. Super nice. All right. Okay, go see my state. Dude, we're gonna do that. I mean, you're not gonna teleport, but... Hans Wolf and IPA, get out of here. See my town, see Ray's town. I know, I'm gonna have to take you down to where Raz lives. I meant to take time off just to run around everywhere. which I'm okay with. Okay. There we go. I need to turn this down on my headset. I'm like, why is it so loud? There we go. All right. I've got the wrong thing on the vertical. Son of a bitch. Everything's messed up today, dude. Like, I've been streaming Crimson's Desert so much, I don't even know how to stream a regular stream anymore. All right, I think we're good. Ooh, hello, sir. Here we go. Okay. All right, I pushed a bunch of buttons. Oh, I never did fix that, that death counter. I wonder if the one I still had, like, do I still have one on here? I don't think I do. I don't. Nope. How are you guys doing? How are you, Raz? You said it's all super nice down there today. It was the same here. Oh, you're ahead of me, sir. Can we not with you two idiots? Well, I died. If nights is gloomy and overcast, sure. I mean, I do enjoy that weather. Yeah. We had all of our weather come through last night, and I stayed up kind of later than I normally do to watch the weather because Amanda's not here, and she's normally the one that lets me do whatever I want while she watches the weather. Come on, this dude. Oh. Very frustrating today. All right. Just light rain here, nothing exciting. I don't even remember hearing any lightning. Oh yeah, well last night was crazy. Like there's lightning all over the place. We were Gabriel and I were watching like while I was playing Crimson Desert, we were watching, what was it, News 9 or whatever, with David Payne and all them guys that come on there and they tell you how bad the weather is and stuff. And people were all like, "Oh my God, there's thunder outside!" Like the chat on the YouTube channel for News 9 was ridiculous, dude. People so overreacting to literally what is just a regular old thunderstorm. Okay. Yeah, people were losing their damn minds. It was crazy. Now, I will say there was people that were coming on and trolling the others, like, "Oh my God, a tornado just touched down in Ponca City," or something like that, right? That's what they were like coming on and saying, which was like not helping matters. And they did eventually like come on, like it. So there was just showing the weather radar, but a moderator did finally come in and delete that message. But like, you can literally see the weather map, and there was absolutely no tornado on the weather map. So it was like, what are you talking about, dude? Weather trolls, yeah, dude. I'm dead. Hold on. Ooh. Hold my beer, watch these sheets. Dude! Why is this guy so difficult? I like wrecked him a second ago. Dumb. Bro spamming blocks and kicks. He was, dude. He was being crazy. He was definitely being crazy with those blocks and kicks, dude. It was craziness. Crazy. Yeah, now that the kids can drive. The only one that can't drive yet is Bella. And I just took her to her, like, first driver's ed class today. And she's like, "We need to start shopping for a car." I'm like, bro, this is driver's ed day one. Day one. And, day one is I'm still 15 and I'm learning all the stuff to actually take the written test. But she's like, I need to start looking for a car. Yeah. Especially with me having to travel as much for work that I have to do this summer. Summer's just gonna go right by, dude. It's just gonna go right by. And then Bella's gonna be a junior, Gabriel will be a senior. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? We were just talking about the weather last night. Excuse me, sir. No! Ah. Yeah! Yeah, we were just talking about the weather trolls on the News 9 YouTube channel last night. It was funny. Enjoy, sir. Can I get out of the way? Nope, nope, I need to get out of the way. Please, let me out of the way. Oh my god, how am I not able to go through that area? Wait, I can walk through it one way, but not the other. Now I can walk through both ways. All right. Weird. Oh. Still gotta deal with those guys, dude. Look out behind you. Oh, crap! You just kicked me in the next week. You tired of the rain? Oh, I needed it, dude. My lawn was looking a little sparse. Now it's nice and green. Can Mitsuguri a kick?
Razanoff has resubscribed on Twitch at tier 1.
They
have been subscribed for 28 months.
Freaking 28 months of subs, Raz. That is crazy. What is up, dude? Cheers. Thank you for the sub, sir. Thank you for the sub. Holy cow. Ah. Yeah, like right now, one of the kids, I had one of the kids drive, or I Gage drive Bella over to her boyfriend's house because she has a boyfriend. He's an okay kid, so I don't, trust me, she could be doing with a lot worse. She could be doing a lot worse. He asked permission to kiss her. Like, asked her for permission to kiss her. I'm okay with this. He's an Oklahoma kid, yeah. And then, he's in, like, cross country. He's only, like, 1 year older than her or something. But, Gabriel decided he wanted to go to the skate park, so he just drove himself. Why was that so hard before? I have no idea. I have no idea why that guy was so hard like a second ago. Okay, hold on. Whoop, whoop. Wow! Whoa! Oh, he needed to order farm that other round? Oh, man, that didn't work. Dude, those other guys just watched him kill me. What literally just happened right there? Yeah, it's a different generation now, dude. It's a different generation. That's the generation I'm from, and you take cues as you're going in, right? Going in for the kiss. Then the cue is like a slight pull away, but not like super mean and deliberate. I mean, there's those girls too. And then you're like, okay, never dealing with you again. or like a little head tilt. She starts talking. You get it, or he, whatever. And you're like, ah, yeah, okay, got it. They don't want to kiss. But after an entire, like, what, generation of the Me Too movement, everybody's somehow essaying each other or saying they've been essayed by somebody just for, like, touching their leg and stuff. They're like, nope, I'm asking permission for everything. I bet at some point it's not a thing where the question keeps getting asked. Put it this way, I don't even think they're French kissing yet. Anyways, Bella thinks it's gross when Amanda and I kiss, so. Dude, you better watch out behind you. That guy's gonna wreck your stupid. Ow! Why are these two blue guys after me? They got that purple guy that's like wrecking them. Why'd that work? There we go. Dude. Okay. Ass. Yeah, I think it's a generational thing for sure, dude. Like, that's not... You can, like, ask permission for stuff like that back in the day. I don't know. I don't know if it's better, if it, like, kills the mood, or if the girls think it's sweet, or... I have no idea. I'm not, like, gonna go to my own daughter and ask, hey... Does it make you feel nice if you get asked to be kissed before you're kissed? Like, it's weird. It's a weird thing to talk about with your daughter. With your 15-year-old daughter. Actually, with any age daughter, for me, at least. Ouch! So I don't know, like I said, it's gotta be a generational thing. Oh, damn it, I was trying to get back to heal. I don't know, I guess I'm more assertive. I felt like I could kind of read the room. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will admit there has been some girls I asked, but most of the time, no. I guess I asked the other way. As things are progressing through a night, It was more or less, is this okay, or and do you want me to stop? That was the more of the question I would go with. Well, I mean, I get it. If you've had really crappy luck with women in the first place, I could see why you would ask. I'm not knocking anybody that does. I'm just saying I think it's a generational thing, and the generation's out now that's coming into dating and stuff like that. What is it, Gen Alpha? Whatever Bella, I think she's Alpha. It's a whole different thing than when I was dating back in the day. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. There was girls that did that. And I just, to me, I feel like I was doing the same thing that girls, I guess maybe started to do nowadays, or like super hot girls, right? Where they've got like 2 or 3 guys that they're keeping in the friend zone just in case they need somebody later. I was kind of doing the same thing. So if I got quote unquote friend zoned, I was like, cool. I will stay your friend and then await my opportunity. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop dating anybody else, just wait on you. And then show absolutely zero interest outside of just friend stuff. And I'll tell you what, that tended to get a bunch of attention too from the friend zone girls. Because they're like, hold on. This guy's still dating girls. I've got him on a hook. And he doesn't even care. And then bam. But there was no relationship with that girl. That's what she got. That's, again, back in the day. Present day Jason is not that way. Very loyal person now. Beefy, manly manhunk. Just a skinny nerd. I will tell you what, there was a lot of skinny nerds that all they had to do was just be confident, dude. I did nerdy stuff. I played D&D, I played video games, I did all that stuff. I was also in martial arts and JROTC, so... JROTC's kind of geeky or nerdy, or like they weren't like the most popular kids in school most of the time. I made it work. It worked fine. I was never really lonely, put it that way. I'm probably not ever gonna like teach either the boys my ways from back in the day. I think one of them could really end up really using it to his advantage. But why? Because I look back and I'm like, dude, I was not a great guy when it came to women. I did absolutely nothing illegal or anything like that, but like, you know, maybe a little manipulative where I didn't need to be, stuff like that. Oh. So, put it this way. I was different depending on the girl. You're correct that there are girls that don't like the a-hole. There's also or that like the a-holes. And so to them, that's what I would be. Then there was girls that only liked nice guys. And if that's what I needed to be, that's what I would be. The chameleon, if you will. The chameleon is what I would be. It was basically whatever it took. That's what I'm saying. It's not the greatest way to be. It was literally all for an end game. Now, if I really, really liked a girl, I was just with that girl and I didn't mess around and didn't do that stuff. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't. I guess the word's manipulative. Very manipulative. When I was younger. But once I was like, okay, this is the girl I'm with, that was it, dude. Locked down like loyal like a dog. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I said, depending on who I was with, what was going on. Like if I was on a deployment and I'm only in town for like, a month. Nah. Ain't nothing serious coming from that. Oh, really? No, dude, no. I cannot remember a time that I did not have a girlfriend, or at least girls that I was trying to date or whatever. Like, my mom said that when I was younger, like in preschool, kindergarten or something, there was a girl down the street from us and her family moved away. And she said that when she moved away, like her and I played together all the time. When she moved away, I wouldn't eat for 2 weeks. She said I stopped eating. Like I just stopped eating. And then I went to kindergarten and met a little redhead girl. So, that's... or first grade or something. So that's the type of guy like I was. I always liked girls and always tried to have girlfriends, no matter what age I was. Oh, really? I can see how that would make you fairly apprehensive into the whole dating scene. Ah, crap. Okay. Typical clumsy rom-com girl, like all shy, blush. That's funny, dude. Oh wow. I will say that has happened in the past. It does really make you rethink the whole like dating thing after that. I can't see what's going on. Okay. Crack! Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that's unnecessary, dude. Oh. Yeah, like I've never understood the need to do that to somebody. All of that stuff that needs to happen in private, there's no reason to bring it all out into the middle of everyone. and if you are in public when someone asks you out or something and it's like, well, you know, I'm like a simple, I'm not really interested right now and leave it for later. Like you could just leave it for later. You don't have to answer for forever. Just be like, you know, I'm really not interested right now. I'm not really like looking to do that or whatever. Just leave it at that. It's very simple to do in public. Like you were some guru. You were their gay best friend, dude. What are you talking about? See, that's where, ooh, crap, is that poison? That's fantastic. That's where you can get really manipulative with that stuff. Oh crap, I can't see. You can be like, oh yeah, that guy's a jerk. If I were him, I would do this and this and this and this. And you just kind of leave that planted there. Ah! Oh! Son of a bitch. I ran out of heals. Girls are the a-holes? Well, all right, look. Here's the deal. Hi, princess. We're about to bash talk girls. Please don't be mad. So, statistically, when it comes to married couples, okay? We'll say that man, woman getting divorced, about the numbers gone anywhere from 40 to 60%. So let's just say 50. Half the time you're going to get divorced, right? It's a horrible number. I wish it were less. It probably should be a lot less, but let's just say 50-50. So that's the mid. Men with men are the least likely to divorce once they're married. The biggest amount of people that divorce once they're together is women and women, and it's like 80%. So, what's the problem? What's the common denominator? I'm just saying. The common denominator in that. But not Princess. Princess is beautiful. We love her. Yeah. I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. You know what? I'm just taking the L on that one, dude. No, I'm not saying, okay? I'm saying statistic. Daddy pimp slapped you the next week he did. I'm not saying that it's always the woman's fault in a divorce. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying statistically, out of the couples, the least likely to divorce is two men that are married. The next least likely to divorce is a man and a woman who are married. And then the most likely to get divorced are two women who are married. The common denominator for more and most likely to divorce is that there's a woman involved. No, Princess, no, I'm not saying that it's your fault. That is not the thing. I heard gay men couples, man on man, was like 12%, but still, it's even if it's like double digits, it's low double digits. And there are asshole guys out there. There are. If you ask my ex why she left, she would tell you I was controlling and angry. If you ask Amanda, she's like, you're not that. So, I'm a Marine. I will say I have worked on my anger. Like, even while I was still married to my ex, I started working on my anger. I was going to anger management. Like, did a whole course on it. Did she not get the memo? I guess not. Did a whole course on it. I feel like the counselor helped like me understand some of it, and ever since then I'm like, like just so much calmer. But it's like she couldn't even wait for that to happen. So that's what I said. I just told her it was gonna be hard on the kids, and she didn't care about that either. So once someone's kind of made up their mind, even if they've still seems a privilege to get married, maybe. Well, that's the thing. I wasn't possessive. I was controlling, she said, not possessive. Now, I will say that she had me in charge of all the finances, and I was not letting her spend what she wanted to spend because we had agreed that we were going to... We were trying to... Oh, crap, I can't heal now. We were trying to save for an early retirement and buying a house and stuff. And at some point, she decided she didn't want that anymore. And I was still being strict with the savings and everything else. And so she thought controlling. He's controlling me. He's controlling me with money. And then, sure, I had some anger issues. I'm a Marine. I'm dealing with a crap ton of hours at work while trying to finish a college degree and trying to help raise 2 kids. That would tend to make any guy angry if something is not going right in the house. Like, let's be honest. So, I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying I acknowledge that I was an angry person. I don't admit to being controlling because it doesn't make sense to me. And I started therapy or counseling for the anger management stuff, but she said it was too late. Too little, too late. Hakuna Matata, Kamehameha. That could also be Hakuna Matata. So yeah, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm very, very happy with who I'm married to now. As a matter of fact, when Amanda's gone, or even when I'm overseas for too long, I get kind of, so I would say sad because it's only temporary, but almost to the point of what people describe depression as. So, like, Amanda's been gone a week and I've just been kind of, like, I've been coming on stream, and I'm fine on stream because I'm talking to people. But other than that, I just feel kind of like I don't want to get out of bed. I'm going through the motions of life, I guess it's like. So to me, when people describe depression, I'm like, oh, I'm depressed. But it's temporary, so it's sadness. Oh my god, apparently I dodged right into that. So I kinda miss my wife. I miss her not being here. Even if we're like, she's just in the house. Even when we're both doing our own thing, at least I can get up and go see her. Like before stream, I will always give Amanda a kiss. I will be late to stream if Amanda's using the bathroom and I have to wait to give her a kiss. So I've been starting all these streams with no Amanda kiss. And then, like when I go to use the bathroom or get a drink or whatever, I always stop and either go do the same thing or I will annoy her. One of the two things. Like come up and bother her. Even if we're in separate rooms just reading. Ah, no. Bad daddy. No! Bad daddy! Jerk. Alright, I need more drink. Yeah, he's new with the skate park. He's gonna be back by 9. He's gonna be back by 9. Break came when I asked her if you knew a plane was going to crash that you were about to board, would you still get on? Yes, but I actually almost killed him a second ago. A couple fights back. So I'm getting better. Yeah, that makes no sense, dude. Even if you're controlling me, that makes absolutely no sense. What's up, Mozart? How you doing, buddy? Cheers. Welcome in. At that point, she's just saying stuff just to hurt you. Ah, damn it! I shouldn't. I shouldn't, like, dive away from him. That sword has an impeccably long reach. Been working extra shifts at work? Oh, crap! Dude, that's crazy. Well, the money's still good, though. Gotta be. Extra shifts? Oh, snaps. Oh, that's the movie he normally one-shots me with. And I'm dead. There's so many stuff you don't talk about? Yeah, it's okay, dude. Yeah, you said you, is this something about Future Sight? Baby mama had that issue with me downside of Future Sight. I could see shit coming and lived with constant deja vu, but the timeline has been broken by her, and I'm in an alternate timeline I shouldn't be in, so I no longer know what the future holds, and so I've just given up on trying. Did she say she had Future Sight, or you said that? You probably did. Yeah, everybody should go get drinks. That's what we should all do. We're adults. We can do drinks. Oh, she ruined it? Two glasses of scotch and 4 hours of sleep. That sounds like you're in the military, sir. That straight sounds like military training. Daddykins! Can we stop throwing crap at me? $33 an hour sure as hell does not sound like you're in the military, though. That is nice. Just don't remind you of those days. I did, when I was working at Sikorsky, I was in my, I had to be in my early 30s. And, ooh, crap. Late 20s, early 30s. I just had 2 kids. I was trying to finish up a, degree. And we were working something like anywhere from 60 to 80 hours a week. On top of that, I thought that there was days that I drank so much Monster to stay awake that my heart was literally gonna explode. And I just powered through. Moved to Oklahoma in 2012 and got off of those crazy ass hours and never looked back. Yeah, I think one year I was making 26 or 27 an hour as a lead inspector. But I made so much money in overtime that year, I made 6 figures. To give you an idea, $27 an hour is approximately $54,000 a year. I doubled my salary with overtime while raising 2 kids. With my ex and going to college. It was stupid. Stupid. I was making so much money off going to college though that it was a whole nother job. I didn't even count that as my income. Because, like, the VA was paying me and Sikorsky was paying for college, so I was pocketing the extra money. No daddykins. I have one now. I'm also the main income for the entire house with 5 kids still needing support, so. Oh, I did the same thing. I joined straight out of high school. Crap! Straight out of high school, went to the Marines, got out, got married. So after 5 years, I got out and got married, and went and worked at Sikorsky. After a few years down in Florida, I did plasma spray for a while. That was actually kind of a neat job. Like, I ran a robot. I ran a robot that would, like, spray ceramic coating on the inside of jet engines. And after, like, 2.5 years of that, we moved up to Pennsylvania, and I got a job as a mechanic building helicopters. Really? The Marines usually take everybody. Damn this guy. That's my own fault. Flat denied you. Futurama did an episode of What I've Achieved. 100 Big Boys was the episode. So Fry drinks 100 cups of coffee and reaches caffeine nirvana. and time slows. I've done that shit. It's freaking great. Oh yeah. So when I went to a physical, they got my medical records or whatever, they're like, "What's this weird thing where like you've had to use an inhaler?" I'm like, "I don't know. It happens every once in a while, like I have to use an inhaler. It's not a big deal." And they're like, "Do you have asthma?" I'm like, "I've never been diagnosed with asthma." So they went and had me tested, and the doctor said I had degenerative lung disease, and they gave me a waiver because it's not asthma. It means I'll have lung disease way further on in life, but not right then. He said asthma, that's why. Yeah, you just, Spain's childhood constantly sick. Tell you what, going to Marine Corps would have fixed all that. You'd never be sick again. They'd shoot you with so many vaccines and stuff. What were you in, Mozart? I forget. Only for a wee bit. What'd you do? You did your 4 years and got out? I did 5 and got out. That explains the scotch. You served 6? Oh, very nice. Yeah, I had to sign up for 5 for my job. Oh, I can't remember, sorry. Give me a second. I did not see your message. I apologize. If you retype it, I'll read it while I'm trying to fight this guy. Copy and paste it or something. Oh, yes. Yeah, but you're making 30,000 pounds a year. Change that into American dollars. There you go. Oh my god, the explosive concussion. You're a dick. I wonder what the cost of living is in the UK versus here. Jesus! Yeah. Oh, dang. You can be my accountant. I'm not shady. Yeah, but you guys have a lot of, you guys have a lot of social programs we don't hear. Well, I take it back. Your social programs might be more, I want to say robust. I don't know if that's the right word. Oh yeah, healthcare. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You get free healthcare. It's not free. You're taxed the hell out of to pay for said healthcare. The problem is, that's a social program. Like government funded healthcare is a social program. Handouts to people that make under a certain amount, free for foreigners. It's free for me when I come over, for sure. But if I'm on work and stuff, it's not free for us, free for foreigners. Yeah, because you pay taxes on it. Is that what you're saying? It's not free for you? Yeah, we have the same issues here too. Like we have Medicare and Medicaid. We pay for all without 30% income tax. I think I get taxed at 27%. Let me look. Adjusted gross my adjusted gross income. Can you not just give me a percentage, you piece of shit? Okay, so the tax range for 2026 is $0 to $12,400 is taxed at 10%. We have what's called a progressive tax. So the more money you make, the more each bracket of money gets taxed. Here, I'll share it with you guys real quick. Right here. Okay? So from $0 to $12,400 gets taxed at 10%. Normally, if you're making that much, you get all of it back, right? At 12,000, so anything you make after that from 12,400 to 50,400 is then taxed at 12%. So your first $12,000 is taxed at 10%. Your next 48,000 or 38,000 is taxed at 12%, and then your next bracket is like all the way up to 93 is taxed at 22. That is just taxes. That's federal income tax. Then there's Social Security and Medicare on top of that. So if you have an earned income of 110,000, non-taxable earned income, credit base for children 7.6. This is literally why it takes so damn long to do your taxes, because of all of this stupid crap. So my net pay would be 86,000. So if I made 110,000, which I might make that much, after all of the taxes are taken out, I only get 86 of that. So let's see what that is. Calculator. So Social Security is 6,000, Medicare is like 1,600, federal income tax is that. So that gives me 86,000. So then 86, we'll say divided by 110, 78. So I get taxed at like 20, 22 or 23%. But that's just like this very last year. I will say I do not see any of that. I get taxed harder than that. At one point, they were effing me so hard because they put me at the highest health insurance, so I was getting $100 or less per. Oh yeah, that doesn't count the money that comes out for my 401k for retirement. That doesn't count the money that comes out for my health care. That's only my taxes. Just my taxes, right? Just my taxes are like something like 25% of all of my money. If I don't do wow. People book holidays to go there? Wait, I have never heard of that. So like all like 50 million living in England, our 30% income tax pays for the foreigners that come to gouge up our free medical stuff. Oh yeah. There's people that run across the border here to Canada to do that. And they can skip the line because they got money. It's messed up. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I make and I'm gonna say this knowing that that there's at least one person from work that comes on and like lurks in the thing. I make about 110,000 a year. That's what my pay is. But that is not what I get. That's not what I bring home. My bring home is actually closer to, let me see. There's 52 weeks, so times 26. So 26, 38 times. Actually, no. It's about 72,000.
Hmm.
72. That, I mean, once you're into stuff like engineering and technical type jobs, you make more money. That was why there was such a big push for me to get to that. But my bring home's about 72 a year. I worked at, my worst job coming out of the military was Walmart. But I was like using a GI Bill to go to college, so I was like, whatever. I've been in the same industry since 1999. I've made sure to get a degree. I work as an engineering designation, so a technical type job. While I'm not the actual lead on paper, I'm dependent upon for that for work. Like, the only way I could make more is if I actually got an engineering degree, not just a regular degree. And then, I wouldn't want to be a manager, like, for the most part. I don't like their hours. They make a lot of money, the managers at Boeing, but, I don't like their hours that they have to work. Some of the ridiculous things they have to do. I would rather be the guy that's actually working and fixing the problems. Management doesn't get to do that. It's kind of sad, actually. That's crazy, dude. I haven't had, literally haven't been that low since, like, working stuff in high school. That's one of the reasons why when people are like, oh, what would it take for you to go full time as a streamer? A lot. A lot. That was like 2018. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree, dude. That seems like there's some legal crap that was going on there, dude. You know what the problem with the system is, though? If you don't have the money to have a lawyer to lawyer up, then, you know, you just get screwed. You just get screwed. Yeah, that's the big advantage that people that have money have over those that don't. It's not necessarily their buying power when it comes to what they can buy and what they can afford, except when it comes to lawyers, accountants, stuff like that. That's the advantage. Well, I'll tell you, I am very grateful for the amount of money I make. Yeah, I've done that. That's why normally that's a big problem too. So there is arguments to be made that once, now this might be a little controversial, might be a little bit of a hot take, but hear me out. No checks, no nothing. Yeah, you were telling me that before. Hear me out on this hot take before I start fighting this boss, okay? Hear me out. If women were to have never entered the workforce, right? If women were never to have entered the workforce, men's wages would be higher than they are today, and things would cost less at the same time. Can argue with you all you want, but that's just straight economic facts. Straight economics facts. If we went back to single income families, the wages would shoot through the roof for men, and people would be able to afford to live again without having two incomes. Coldest take ever? You mean because it's straight facts? It'll piss people off to tell them that, though, dude. I'm telling you, it pisses people off to tell them that. It may be a cold take because it's facts, but it's a hot take because if you tell women they can't, it's harsh but true. Yeah, you tell women that them entering the workforce was one of the worst things ever for the economy, they get pissed. Yeah, dude, I don't understand how healthcare, socialized healthcare works anywhere else, dude. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, I mean, a huge portion of my money that we make has to go towards all our medical bills because it's more expensive here, right, in the U.S. for medicine. But we also have some of the best medicine on the face of the planet. Even with health insurance, it's still expensive. But I have to deal with insurance companies, and it's much the same. The doctor will say, I think that this thing is necessary for my patient. The health insurance company gets to say, nope, I deny it. And then either, if the doctor really thinks it's necessary, between you and the doctor, you have to fight the insurance company. Dude, that hurts so bad. You have to fight the insurance company to either cover it or you just pay out of pocket, which is massively expensive without insurance. Like, health insurance is a scam, dude. Oh, that's my own fault. I wasn't paying attention. You hate how separated and every man for himself America is? Yeah. I think... I don't think it's always been that way, Mozart. I really don't. I think, no, so the median income here in America, Lone Wolf, to be fair, I was just asking because I tried to, I was looking at hotel rooms and I was like, Jesus, that's expensive. The other day. The median income in the US. No, I don't want household income. I want single. The median personal income in the US is $45,140. $45,140. So, it's about the same. Yeah, it's nothing. That's the median. That's the middle, right? So there's people that make less, and there's people that make more. And you have to figure that they're like $100 a night, really? Yeah, you're staying in different places than Amanda's used to. Nah, I will say, Jason has slept in a tent in the cold, looking up at the stars because the tent had a hole in the roof. Jason has slept in that. Amanda has not. I have also slept in roach motels. I've slept in crazy stuff. I also have grown accustomed to a certain amount of things. So normally I stay in Hiltons and Marriotts. So when you start looking at the Hiltons and Marriotts, they're about double that. Lone Wolf, they're about double that. And also if you're staying at the city center to do things, that's why I was saying, like, the place I showed you, I was asking if it was an okay place, because that's slightly outside of the city center and it's cheaper. I think it was like £160 a night, and we were only going to be there for a few nights. Everything is very inflated. Yeah, Hilton's your go-to nowadays. Yeah. Well, the reason I use Hilton, so I used to do comfort suites. So when it comes to comfort suites, I always stayed in those, which, by the way, was night and day from where I started off. I started off. I'll start fighting this guy. I started off. My family didn't have a lot of money growing up. The kids always ate. My parents maybe didn't. I didn't notice as a kid, but There were times the parents didn't eat, but all the kids ate. There was a point where a lot of the bills were in my name because they had defaulted on bills and they wanted to make sure that they can keep accounts open, stuff like that. And then they had also claimed bankruptcy at one point. So there was a lot of things that the kids owned in the house, like extra TVs and stuff like that. I remember that because I'm the oldest to a certain extent, but also it's easier to look back on. Like when you're a kid, you don't realize. And when you look back, you go, oh shit. Oh shit, we did not have money. We were maybe high lower class. High low class, right? Yeah, I won't let you stay in those places while you're over here, Lone Wolf. But that being said, we stayed at places like Motel 6, places like Lone Wolf's Talking, where it's like $69 a night. Motel 6, Howard Johnson, stuff like that. Then I went in the Marine Corps, slept in the worst places on the face of the planet. And then once I started traveling for Boeing, I was like, oh, oh my Jesus Christ. These comfort suites are really nice, dude. This is amazing. I'm staying in these, right? Boeing will pay for Hiltons and Marriott's. I'm staying in the Comfort Inn, which to me, like from my upbringing, was still nice. Now, I still won't bash on a Comfort Inn, dude. I will stay there. But Hilton is way better. Like, let's be real. There's a difference in level, right? Yeah, I started low and have worked my way up. But I will, the lady that was doing, there was one time I had to travel for work. I would always stay at the Comfort Inns. I would be the cheapest person to send places. So when we were looking at all the expense accounts for traveling, they're like, oh shit, send Jason. He goes to the grocery store and buys like a chicken, and I was prepping my own food, like with chicken, and I wasn't going out to eat very often. If I did go out to eat, it was cheap. Like they're like, oh shit, send Jason. He's gonna buy the cheapest foods. He's going to stay at the cheapest place, and it'll be great. We don't have to pay as much for a QA to travel. Some quality assurance. And they love sending me everywhere. So I got a reputation for being the cheap. Like there were engineers that were saying like that. It's fine. There were engineers that people were saying that they were like that their meals, like one meal was my hotel room stay. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I thought there was limits on the meals. They're like, there are, but if you turn in a receipt and you can justify it, then it's okay. You're getting drunk tonight? Yeah, I am too. So, that being said, I was very cheap to send places. Well, one time, I was getting ready to go run the Marine Corps Marathon, actually. I was going to run the Marine Corps Marathon. I had taken time off from work, right? Like I was supposed to, put it in, way in advance, all that fancy stuff. Booked, we were gonna drive. No, I think we hadn't quite booked airfare yet. We were trying to decide if we were gonna drive or book airfare. I was thinking of driving because I didn't want to like fly over and somehow like get my legs messed up. As a marathon runner, I don't like to sit too long. So I didn't want like the day before the marathon or 2 days before the marathon, I didn't want to like be sitting on a plane for too long. after all the training I did. It was just the mentality I had. So we were gonna drive, I think. Well, work's like, hey, we need you to go down to Florida. By the way, the Marine Corps Marathon, I'm living in Oklahoma at the time. The Marine Corps Marathon is in Virginia / Washington, D.C., which I'd never been to at the time. So work was like, hey, we really, really need you to go down to Florida. I'm like, look, I'm trying to book flights to go from Florida or from here to Florida, back up to Washington, D.C. Then my wife would have to drive by herself from Oklahoma to Washington, D.C. just to pick me up. And I'm like, or we have to pay a lot of money out of pocket for her to fly, and we're not doing that. That wasn't in our budget for our travel. And they said, how about this? We still budget here. The only reason we travel is because Amanda makes money. The money Amanda makes from travel agency, that's what we use to travel with. But they're like, how about this? We understand that you need to travel and that you'll be traveling for over a week. Normally, they'll only pay for a car or flights or whatever for the days that you're working or traveling for work. They said, we will rent you a car for the entire week. And you can charge gas to the company for the entire week. We really need you to go to Florida. Okay. Well, that means I have to leave early, drive down to Florida, then go up to Washington, D.C., and then drive back. They're like, we'll pay for all that. I'm like, all right. It was super important that I go. They were having issues with one of the suppliers, and I knew. That's what I said. Sounds like a great deal. I get a car I can drive, free gas, and all I have to pay for is meals after I'm done working. So while I'm traveling down to Florida from Oklahoma, all of that is paid for. Once I'm going and traveling after that, that's all me, right? All, like, not the gas, but the gas after that, anywhere I'm staying after that. But the way down to Florida, which we took 2 days to get down to, was all on the company, right? The assistant lady, like the floor assistant, like sometimes they have assistants that help book flights for you and stuff. I hadn't done it before my own. She's like, they're making you do all of this. She's like, hold on. So she goes into the system. Yeah, that's what they did. I got paid for my hours to drive. I got paid for the gas. I got paid for the food. I got paid for the car, and then got paid to stay there. She books Amanda and I. Her and I had never stayed in Hilton. Never. She books Amanda and I. This is in Fort Walton Beach. On the beach. In a Hilton. And I'm like, isn't that over the per diem? She's like, you get to stay here. I'm like, what do you mean I get to stay here? She's like, this is where you're staying. I'm like, okay, if you insist. We have never looked back after that when it came to Hilton and Marriott, dude. We have always stayed in Hilton and Marriott after that. It might be more expensive here and there, but with as much as I travel for work, I normally have enough points that we can stay places for free. Like that entire road trip down to Florida that I'm putting up on my YouTube channel, Amanda and I did not pay anything for any of our rooms. It's just been from all the times I've stayed places for work. Yeah. You might start traveling for work. It's nice. So next week I won't be streaming at all. Because I have to travel for work to California. I have to travel to work for California next week. And then, ooh, goodness. And then in May and June, I'll be overseas for work. And then part of July, I'll be overseas for work. You have to play. Do you play the lottery? Like right now, I have 346,000 points for Delta. I can fly the entire family to Europe at this point. Ah, I'm dead. You have to become a travel vlogger, dude. Like, I truly believe that like, put it this way, if the channel that I think would end up would make me think never wanted to be rich, just well off, yeah. Are you home? Okay. You gotta let me know these things, dude. You just walk in and just start lounging around, not...
I use the bathroom and also...
Oh, okay. Like Gage left. No, Gage left. Gabe. There's Gage and Gabe. Bella, Gabe, Gage, Ian. Those are my kids from youngest to oldest. Dude, you're gonna be on my travel vlog reviewing the food. Yeah, I think I don't play it. Here's when I play it. When it gets over to be like $1 billion or something ridiculous, then I'm like, okay. I'll buy like $20 worth of tickets or something. Until then, I don't ever play. Ooh, goodness gracious, I couldn't even roll or anything. That's my own fault. It's just like any other type of gambling. The house always wins and you never get anything. Yeah, I put it this way. Everything that I get, that I make off this, right? Like off the streaming. So subs, ads, all that stuff that I make off streaming. I don't make anything off the travel channel yet. I need to have like 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I actually am closer to the watch hours, even with only 149 subscribers or 146 subscribers. So on the travel channel, if I can ever get that monetized, I will actually make more money on that than I do my streaming gaming one. But all the money I make off that, I put into an account where I buy stocks, and those stocks pay out dividends. And the hope is that someday that pays for the entire business of streaming and gaming. I didn't think I'd ever make it to 40, so I'm here at 46.
せがれよ。なぜ参る。逆たぶるよな。おい。
Mom's 69 this year. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any parents left. I'm an orphan. It took me about that amount of time to find a job at Boeing. I picked up contract work at a different at an employer here in Oklahoma for working on aircraft for a while. Yeah, my dad died at 40 when he was I want to say, let me see. I was 26, 22. He was 48 when he died, and my mom, I believe, was 55. They both died of lung cancer. See what I don't do? I don't smoke. Yeah, I've got a step grandparent left, and that's it. She's not even my actual, like, she's my grandma. Let's be real, she's my grandma. But she's not my biological grandmother. My biological grandmother died of lung cancer. My father's father died of lung cancer. And then both of my other grandparents, my dad's mom died of old age, and my mom's dad died. He had a stroke, and he was a runner and stuff. So he lived for a while after that, but finally passed away at like 70 something. Hey, been your retirement. Yeah, so since I was like, on my dad's side, since I was like 26, I've been the oldest Jacob's male in my family for the last 20 years. There are no other Jacob's males that are older than me in my family. Yeah, I agree. The military was a huge head start for me. Like getting out on my own. Yeah, I've never made anything off the lottery. No! Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm poisoned and can't use anything to heal myself. I'm dead. Dude, Mozart, you say that, except I agree. if you're starting. Well, the lone wolf, you'd have to lose a ton of weight to get in now too. Yeah, I personally think this is just Jason's opinion. Jason, it's my life experience, and then friends I know that have gone into the military that, like the Marine Corps, people keep up with the people that they were in the Marine Corps with. They tend to like stay like close knit together, right? Everybody that went into the military, to go into the military is long past. Everybody that went into the military that I knew all started out lower class, like in their family, or at least the Marine Corps, or very low middle class. Went into the Marine Corps, came out even with what their parents were, and then built from that. Actually, I was actually still eligible until last year. Believe it or not. Like for the reserve, I could have gone in the reserve up to last year. At 46. Because I already have 5 years of prior service. They take up to 40 years old. Had I not, if I had been able to clear up asthma and not been on asthma medicine, they would have taken me back. I'm built different. I'm overweight. I'm overweight for the Marine Corps standards. I'm supposed to be 198 pounds at the max. I'm at like 220 right now. You're still eligible? Yeah, I was for a long time. Mozart, if you ever thought of going like into the reserve, it's not a horrible thing. I have a friend that I worked with. He went back into the Air Force National Guard, Air National Guard here in Oklahoma. As I think after he had been out for almost like 15 years, went back in and ended up retiring from it and retiring from Boeing at the same time. I thought about it hard, but when I called them, they were very. I've had a knee surgery, a shoulder surgery, and I had asthma. So the Air National Guard was like, well, and I told them I wanted to be an officer, which they didn't like either. They're like, hold on, we don't want a Marine as one of our officers. So they're like, no. Oh, you didn't, you weren't that, like, big when we met. You're talking about when we met at the Brahms? Oh, yeah, it's fine. You weren't that big, dude. This is the heaviest I've been since we've started streaming. So it doesn't necessarily have to be smoking, it's the nicotine. The nicotine actually reduces your appetite. Caffeine has a slight appetite suppressant. But nicotine is actually a very big appetite suppressor. I'm telling you, nicotine is has an appetite suppressing capability. It's the nicotine. Yeah, because you don't have nicotine anymore. Because of nicotine. Now, I will say that they're coming a lot. They're coming along with a lot of these Ozempic type things where it's yeah. Yeah, it even now it doesn't matter how many meals I eat a day. Like, put it this way, if I were to start dipping again, so I used to dip like a can a day, which by the way is like 2 packs of cigarettes a day and nicotine. If I were to do that, I'd lose weight quick. Yeah, but it doesn't mess up your lungs, which is why I was doing it. I will say there are several times that I would love to dip. So the other thing you can do nowadays too are those Zyn pouches. And the Zyns are just straight nicotine. They're not even like the tobacco and everything else is bad. So then you're like one step over in nicotine value from like nicotine patches. That move is a one-shot move. That is horseshit. I've thought about doing that. I've done it here and there, like the Zyn pouches. If there's been guy trips, I haven't gone on a guy trip in a while, but there's been guy trips that we've gone on, where there's like somebody that dips and we're doing like fishing or something. It's usually there's like certain triggers that it's like that I want to dip in, right? Long drives, fishing, and drinking. Those are the times that I want to actually dip. Yeah, I'm not doing vapes. Anything I have to inhale ain't happening, dude. I don't know on that. I don't know if vaping's anything like smoking. I've never vaped. I smoked when I was a teenager, like in high school. After about a year, because both my parents smoked. After about a year, I started dipping and dipped all the way through the Marine Corps and several years afterwards. Stopped, started again for a couple years, and then got away from it again. Cigars? Cigars go great with whiskey, dude. By the way, I need a death. Cigars trigger allergies. I can see that. Yes, Ethos, this is my first playthrough. Sorry if I didn't answer you sooner. Vape you can do in-house? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can get as big as you want, Lone Wolf. I don't disagree with you on the whole thing. I just know that there are health issues that come with higher weights. That's just fact. And if you're okay with that, you are free to choose to do that. Oh, crap! No, you jerk! Ah! Yeah, the people that are all like, oh. The thing I've never understood about the acceptance crowd, I'm not saying Lone Wolf is part of the acceptance crowd, right? The acceptance crowd I'm talking about is, yeah, that's fine, dude. That's fine. And if you admit, yes, there are health issues I'm gonna have for this lifestyle, but this is what I want to do, so screw it. By all means. The people that I didn't like, the things that I hated the most about the whole, like, big is beautiful, blah, 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 is they were straight denying all medical facts of, they're like, oh, yeah, I'm 500 pounds and completely healthy. It's like, that is incorrect. That's not true. There's absolutely nothing healthy about that. Now, mentally it might be healthy for you because that's what you want to be, fine. But like, there are health implications, medical implications that come with being that big. I am all about you choosing to do that. Anybody, and that's just Lone Wolf, but anybody. Anybody. But, it is crazy the gaslighting that went on the past like 4 or 5 years before this year. I feel like this last year, like let's be real. Ever since Trump won the presidency, I feel like there's been a reality check, or people are allowed to say more realistic and factual things. Maybe that's what it is. But there were people that were like, oh, I'm super healthy at this massive weight. Your body might be able to handle, like Lone Wolf is saying, your body might be able to handle the weight better than other people, but there's medical fact that you're not as healthy as somebody that's at a more ideal weight. But don't tell me that's not the truth. Don't gaslight me on that. You can be as big as you want. I don't care. Please be as big as you want. Make the choices you want. Eat everything. I don't care about that. But don't tell me it's a healthy lifestyle. Smokers, drinkers, drink this every single Saturday is not a healthy lifestyle. The amount of alcohol I have every Saturday is not healthy. It's not. It's not. And I will never tell anybody that it is. Does my body handle alcohol better than a lot of other people? Sure. But not to the point of it being healthy to drink as much as I do on Saturday. I'm never going to try and say that. Thank you, Raz. I don't care how big somebody is. Dude, I don't disagree. It sure as hell tastes good. Now, my doctor did say, so I started with a new doctor. And I told him how much I drank on Saturdays. I said I only drink on Saturdays, sometimes on Fridays. Jesus Christ, you giant piece of shit. Why'd you one-shot me? I'm trying to talk. And the doctor was like, hey. He's like, anywhere from 4 to 6 drinks that you're saying, and now, by the way, I probably drink more than 6 on some nights, especially with this damn game. 6 being 2 ounces, so that's 12 ounces of whiskey. I probably drink closer to 8, let's be real. Yeah, that's fine. The doctor said it is healthier. Now, I told him I drink 6, we'll say 8. So I drink 8 8 drinks a week, but it's all on one night, right? He said it's healthier to drink 2 drinks every night than it is to drink 6 drinks in one night. I was like, hold on, are you suggesting that I drink 14 drinks a week instead of 6? Because I might be able to get behind this addition. This math, I might be able to get behind it. I was like, are you sure that's what you're telling me right now? He said, yeah, it's healthier to drink 2 drinks a night than it is to drink 6 in one night. All right, dude. I will go with that math if that's what it takes. The body gets more accustomed to having less. Finally, an excuse for me to be a crippling alcoholic. The doctor told me. The doctor told me to be a crippling alcoholic. Drink 2 drinks a night instead of 6 in one night. It's prescribed by my doctor. Oh, crap. A whole bottle of alcohol a night. Jesus Christ, dude. She's gonna die. I mean, we're all gonna die, but good God, man. She's gonna die in an alcoholic coma. Your dad drinks 1 to 2 beers? Yeah. Her happy juice is 50-50 cranberry juice vodka. Oh, dude, she drinks, what is that called? Cranberry and vodka. Oh, son of a bitch. There's actually a name for that. No, it's not a Cosmo, dude. Cranberry juice and vodkas, there's a different name. Oh, damn it, I can't believe I don't remember the name. Yeah, the military guys tend to be able to drink a lot more. Yes, a Cape Cod, that's what it is. It's a Cape Cod. Cranberry juice and vodka is Cape Cod. I can get behind some Cape Cods, dude. Actually, if it comes to vodka, my vodka drink of choice is a screwdriver. Yeah, there's a difference between being able to function on a certain amount of alcohol and what's healthy for you. So, you guys have seen me play this game, as several games, get massively inebriated. Obviously I'm not driving anywhere. Always say to be responsible with your drinking. There's been some nights I have had quite a bit to drink. I wake up in the morning, I make sure to take a couple ibuprofen. I drink a lot of water, and then I wake up in the morning and I'm able to function the entire next day. Just because I'm able to do that doesn't mean it's healthy. Yeah, there's a dark liquors never agree with me unless mixed, at least in the early days. Yeah, I really like whiskeys. Those are dark liquors. So there is a percentage of there's a percentage. I need Death Plus. There's a percentage of the world, right? I will neither admit nor deny to being the same exact thing, Raz. I had the title in the Marine Corps as the soberest drunk, and we'll just leave it at that. But there's a percentage of the population that is able to not only metabolize, but have the opposite effect of what alcohol normally does. So alcohol is a suppressant, right? Alcohol suppresses you, makes you tired, depressant, makes you sad, that type of stuff, right? And yeah, people have more fun on it and stuff like that, fine. But there is a very small percentage of the population that are genetically dispositioned to have the exact opposite effect with alcohol. These are the people that once you drink with them overnight, they're the ones that like you keep, like, no matter how much they drink, they're like dancing around, they're still having a good time. Everybody else is calming down and they seem to be ramping up the entire night. They're the ones that stayed up the latest at the party. Probably are the ones cleaning up in the morning. They're up, they're not hungover. Everybody else is like, oh my God, that was horrible. And they're not. It's a very small portion of the population. We'll say less than 10%. It's got to be even less than that. Probably somewhere between like 5 and 8%. And I don't know if I'm one of them. I don't know the genetic markers for that. I almost want to ask 23andMe because I have a 23andMe account. Alcohol just has the same effect as drinking soda does. You know what? I almost feel like I wonder if there's a connection between those that choose to go into the military and those that are able to handle alcohol to that extent. Because I feel like the military, especially the Marine Corps, are basically functioning alcoholics. These are the people that can drink every single night. They are no crap alcoholics. They're not drunks, they're alcoholics. And the next day they're operating heavy machinery with absolutely no problem. I wonder if there is a predisposition for the people that can do that to actually go into the military. Or if it's a training thing. Yeah, so there's a one that's ready to keep going when everyone else goes home, but then I want to go home and pass out. Yeah. You'd believe it if it were proven? Who's gonna do that study though? I don't know that I would have enough test subjects to do that study with. I have a lot of friends that were in the Marine Corps that have sworn off. They've sworn off drinking entirely. They're like, I'm like 2 years sober and I'm not going back. Which I don't blame them, dude. That like, if I were to let myself drink as much as I wanted to, like if I were to have a bad day at work and just come home and drink, or be like, I just want to have a couple drinks just because, I could easily see myself going into the what's considered an alcoholic. I could see it. Yo, thanks for the like, Zesty. I could see it, but that's not who I am. I have a lot more discipline when it comes to that. So it's like during the week, I just don't drink, and I only drink on days that I don't have to work the next day. Does that make sense? 10 bottle. You're talking about 10 bottles straight. You're talking about like 10 bottles of beer straight, because it ain't 10 bottles of alcohol straight.
情けないことか。せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
掟は己で定める。そう決めました。我が主のように。
少しは成長しておるよ。
Saturday nights, you drink 1.5 to 2 bottles of wine. I'll turn the camera. I'll switch the camera after this thing. Gabriel's gonna join us on stream. You blame me? Dude, you don't have to drink every time I die. It's way more fun if you do, though. That's the whole point of Drunk Souls, to be, like, it's for everybody to drink when I die. I'm not a huge fan of wine either. I think my go-to would be like a rosé, because it's supposed to be like a mix between a red wine and a white wine. Dude, how did that guy one-shot me? This guy's a dick. Why is my dad so mean to me? You're laughing, but this guy's supposed to be my dad. Maybe because what? No, this is my dad in the game. Bro, box wine is the goat. I'm dead. All right. Sounds like a good deal to you. You see Gabriel coming in on the thing. We're gonna switch it to where you can actually see him. Give me a second. This I have to figure out buttons. Oh, I need to go to the build. Once I'm in build, I go to Canon, filters.
You don't have to.
Oh, look, you're in the camera all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, shoot, I don't even have to do anything. Not Gape. His name's not Gape.
No, it's not Gabe.
It's not Gape.
What up, cats?
You'll probably want to hear what I'm doing, huh?
No, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my 17-year-old. Everybody else left us, so it's just me and you, dude.
Yeah.
And everybody else left us. So like screw you, loving the long hair. Yeah, he's liking it. You liking the long hair?
Yeah. So cool.
So cool.
It's super duper totally easy to manage, swear.
Raz says welcome to the club.
Oh yes, thank you. Oh yes, that's the things.
Yeah, Gage got his hair cut. His was a lot longer.
Yeah, he did.
His was down past his shoulders almost, but his is like super curly. Someone get Gabe a 20-year scotch. I will tell you what. When Gabe turns 21, I will get him a 20-year scotch and we will split it. Yours is mid back? Yeah, yours is long, dude.
Dang.
Yeah, you guys tell Gabriel if he has to talk louder. But this fight sucks. I've been on this fight for like 3 streams. It's so horrible.
think you just like need to lock in, bro.
I tried to lock in, but I'm also trying to talk to the chat. If I just said, all right, chat, I'm gonna lock in, it wouldn't work. Towards the beginning of this stream, I almost beat him.
Dang.
Yeah, I got to the end and he one-shot me. I was like, really?
What is that spot on about, bro?
Bro, the house spot is on about whatever it wants to be on about.
Apparently, you stretch your hair and extend your sudden if you have wavy hair.
No, is that right?
Apparently.
Yeah, Gabe, how was the skate park?
There were like a bajillion people there, and they kicked me out from a poser.
What do you mean they kicked you out because you're a poser?
They said, "Alright, do you even know how to drop it?" I was like, "No." They like swore me, like, "Get out, let's go, shoes." Like I kept like, apparently I cut off one person I didn't really know.
Oh.
It was so bad. Keep that out of the game.
That's why I was gonna shut off the
No, it's all
filter.
good now.
Okay.
I didn't cut my hair since like, I think 9th grade. End of it, I think.
Well, you're a junior this year, right?
Yeah. And I'm almost nearing almost 2 years of not having cut my hair.
Oh, I can't heal! Oh, crap. Well, this is bad. That's what happens when you can't heal. Oh no! Oh no!
Which one do you want? Okay.
Oh no! Elijah Craig. Oh no! Oh no! It says Elijah Craig on it, dude. Oh no! Oh no! Right there, stop. Yay! It's on your hands? Oh no! Oh god, that guy almost killed me while I was resting to reset the battle. Gabe needs a sip? Nah, he doesn't get a sip. How about this? 18, you get a sip. 21, I will split actual like good scotch with you.
I suppose.
All right.
I'm 18 in like a few months though, so
18's in October, right?
November.
October.
No, what? No, November.
October.
October. Wait, actually, yeah, it's October.
It's October now. Yeah.
Yeah, October 31st. Halloween's pretty dope.
Freaking April. 2 months is freaking April.
I said like a few months. My fault.
Your hair and beard grows super slow. It's actually. Oh, do you know who has a birthday on October 31st?
No.
I'm pretty sure one of your aunts has. Well, actually not aunt. What was she beating you? Oh crap, baskets! I'm getting wrecked. No, don't kill me! Son of a bitch. October 31st, I think, if I remember correctly, you're my cousin Felicia. So you met her. It's a long time ago, but when we were driving through, remember when we went to meet Grandma and Grandpa Manning? And we also met the Jacobses, so my Aunt Judy, her daughter, everybody else, we just went to breakfast with them or whatever. Yeah, so Felicia, I believe her birthday is the 31st. And then my brother is October 1st. The 31st is a much better birthday.
Halloween.
You're gonna be 29 this year? You're horse crapping. Are you really gonna be 29 this year?
Bro, what an unk.
What an unk. Oh crap! Ah, I'm dead. Who's Gemini? No. What's November? Do you know the sign for November?
Okay, for after 2000, it's Libra.
What do you mean after 2000?
Yeah, they changed.
What do you mean it changed?
They changed. It's because all the stars moved and shifted, so now they're different. You have to look it up. I have it in my binder in my backpack. If you want me to go get it.
I'm a Capricorn.
I'm a Libra.
You're a Libra?
Yeah, Scorpio is like a few days now.
Let me see. Incorrect.
After search up after 2000. My teacher went over this. We had to write a whole entire table.
Zodiac signs dates have been a topic of discussion due to a precession, a phenomenon where the Earth's rotation axis shifts over time. As a result, the dates for the zodiac signs have changed over the years. For example, the zodiac signs are based on the positions of the sun at the time of birth, but due to precession, the constellations have moved, leading to shifts in zodiac signs. For instance, the zodiac signs are typically divided into 12 signs, each occupying 30 degrees of the elliptical, blah, 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 blah. For a detailed list, you can refer to the astrology. Jesus, dude. Why are they making it so difficult? I have to go to astrology.com to figure out when someone's zodiac sign is. Zodiac sign dates. Capricorn. December 21st through January 20th. You're a Scorpio.
Well, I guess my teacher lied then.
Lots of teachers lie. They act like they're all. They act like, I know everything. I'm a teacher.
But we had to write it down, and it was on our test. I had to memorize all of them.
You had to memorize. Wait, why do you have to memorize astrology signs? When are you guys?
Astronomy.
Astronomy?
I don't know. He had to fill up some questions. They're like filler episodes in One Piece.
Scorpios are wild.
I guess.
You're gonna be good night, dude. You met me when you were 23, dude. What?
Bro.
Raz has been following for 5 years, 8 months, 26 days. How long have I been a streamer?
A little over 5 years.
I'm assuming slightly over 5 years because Raz has been following for 5 years and 8 months. He's one of the oldest followers. The only older follower I have might be J-Dog. Beep.
Oh, 50 rewards point?
Yeah, it's the house bot. I can ban people and stuff from here.
Or I could be like your at desk mod. The mods won't have to mod no more.
You've been on Switch. Good night. You've been on Twitch since 2018. I think we've been on Twitch since 2000. What do you say?
You started in the quarantine.
Yeah, we started either just after or just before quarantine, actually. Oh God, I exploded. Well, the parent is absolute. There will must be obeyed. Oh, there will must be obeyed. Oh, got it. Just to let you know, the parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed.
You guys can get over this. Bro, what is that goofy little thing that he keeps dropping?
Oh, that little thing he drops. If I stay inside that area, it makes it to where I cannot use. Oh, good God! He just exploded me. Oh, I'm dead.
You should carry his attack.
I would love to, except I'm trying to heal. So that little ball that he makes with the little puff, makes it to where I can't use any items, including my heals.
Oh, so it's like the he's giving you the good saw.
Sure.
Well, I don't know. It's green. No, I think he's giving you. He's using poison gas on Pokemon.
There is a poison he uses in second phase.
So he's just a Pokemon.
Is my dad just a Pokemon?
Yep.
Okay.
Pokemon Samurai. See? Definitely.
I am such a miserable display. Why, boy? I've disappointed my father.
Not good.
I bring shame. Why can't you understand your father's will? Have you forgotten the Shinobi code? Bro, this is what's gonna happen if you ever, like, forget the code. The man code. I'll be like, why? Why have you forgotten the man code?
Who's gonna tell him, guys?
Following since April 1st, 2021. Nice. Yeah, I used to do a lot of Just Dance. Gabe's done Just Dance with me.
Oh yes, I have. I remember one of the streams that we did. What was his name? Thorn or whatever?
Oh yeah, there was a guy that like gave you a bunch that donated a bunch of money and had to spend it on you. Didn't we go buy you a bunch of games and stuff or something?
We did, yeah.
Yeah. Gabe was a wee lad then. He
I
was
a wee lad. Except I'm 17 now and I got a car.
Oh yeah, he does have a car. Tell people about your car.
Oh, tell them about my car?
Yeah. What's your first car?
Oh, it's a BMW, guys. A wagon. I'm taking a picture of the screen. If anyone wants to see my car.
Bro, I didn't have a BMW as a first car.
I paid 3K for it. That's like 160K miles. Not a bad deal. All my friends are telling me it's a dope car, and I'm like, yeah, you should look in the trunk with all the spare parts. It's like, oh wow.
Oh yeah, I think we should probably change that brake thing tomorrow.
Oh yes, definitely. Because every time I boot it up, it goes bing, bing. And then it tries to tell me the speed limit, ignore the speed limit, and I just take my foot off the brake and say so. My car, Gertrude.
Gertrude?
I love her, bro. She's the best.
I know, you gotta remember, like, Bella and Gabe and everybody's been on stream. They've been here for, like, years. Dude. I've had a lot of cars, but I put a crap ton of miles on my vehicles, so...
Doesn't your car have 200,000 miles?
Yeah, my current car has 233,000 miles on it. And I'm like, I think I can keep it running another year, and I say that every year.
That's true, that's true. And if my car's air gets cold, I'm just super lucky, and that day's gonna be amazing. I hope it's legal to drink shots and stuff.
Gabriel's car is 1 year away from being legal to drink.
Oh yeah, it is.
Actually, if you go by the years that cars are actually released, a 2006, which is what you own, would have been released in the middle of 2005. Meaning, it's technically
Oh no, it's a drink.
almost old enough to drink.
Oh. So like, I should take it to a bar.
That's why it didn't cost a lot to put a tag on it, because it's what, 20 years old?
Yeah.
It's almost classic car status.
Ooh, and then I'm gonna like flex on all my little Pokemon. Oh my god.
It's almost as old as Pokemon.
Well, at least I'm older than Minecraft. I'm like that.
You bought your car brand new, you're the only owner? Dude, that's sick.
10 years is crazy.
Ooh, snaps. I killed my dad! Oh, wait.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, crap. He made me blind. No, Dad, no. Please don't spank me. Daddy, no.
Whoa.
Oh, poison. No, Daddy, no.
Bro. You're about to die.
I can't heal, dude. He poisoned me. I'm poisoned and I can't use my heals. Oh, wait, I can use heal now. No, Daddy, no. We need that voice clip. No, Daddy, no.
Dude, you're doing like 0 damage.
Oh, yeah, I don't do any damage at all. Oh, crap. Yeah, heal.
Bro.
Oh, God damn this poison. No! Oh, crap. Poison.
You almost right into it, bro.
I know I did. It's okay. I got this. I got this.
Yeah.
Let's try, Dad. No, Dad, no! No! Please. No, you son of a bitch! Please don't kill me! No! Hold on. Oh, it's a real death.
Oh, bozo. Kill issue.
Yeah, you've never owned a vehicle? We need a voice clip. How about this? If you go back and clip No Daddy No, I will turn it into a voice clip. There it is. Hold on. Is that for real what he just made?
Oh.
Oh no. That's the IPA thing, dude. That's not even what we were just talking about. That's the YouTube short that you just shared. Shit. Raz tried to clip it and somehow shared a thing about IPA beers instead. Oh, you disappeared because you covered your face. You can disappear off the stream by covering your face. You made the clip. You never owned a vehicle yet? Too expensive, thank goodness. Oh yeah, so if I lived in the city, there were people in the Marine Corps that came into the Marine Corps and did not have a driver's license because they were from New York City. And in New York City,
I want the taxi.
everyone, well, no, people use public transit.
Oh.
So there were adults that came into the Marine Corps. This was in 1998 and 1999 that did not have a driver's license.
Are they about to get to
Yeah.
the other side of the world?
How are they going to get around when they're in Beaufort, South Carolina, that does not have public transit?
I'm gonna ride off a friend and pay them like $20 or something.
I took a lot of friends around everywhere. So usually what happens is you go to boot camp. Obviously, there's no driving around. You're in boot camp, right? You go to what's considered Marine. So the Marines are different than the other services. You do 3 months of boot camp, 12 weeks, become Marine. You go home, normally for a week or two. I went on recruiter's assistance, recruited people, and used that to get bumped up to the next rank. But then you go to what's called Marine combat training. That combat training is technically a thing where they teach you how to do patrols, ambush people, all this cool combat stuff, right? It's what every single person that's not going to be in the infantry learns. Very, very, very short version of what the infantry learns. The infantry learns to like kick in doors, in urban areas and all this fancy stuff. Hey, Yamal. Oh crap, I'm gonna die talking to Yamal. But every single person that goes in the Marine Corps has to be a rifleman, and thus can be used as infantry. Doesn't matter if you're an admin office person, if you're a jet engine mechanic, doesn't matter. Everybody is considered a rifleman, and thus able to be put on the front lines as infantry. We have an infantry, so hopefully that never happens for the people that are like, oh yeah, I work on jet engines. Oh, today you are actually infantry.
Oh.
You just hope that that never happens. But either way, everybody goes to Marine combat training. If you're not infantry. So you go to that, you learn to do all that stuff. So nobody usually has a vehicle then, right? You're still, like, you still take taxis around to places. Now they have Uber. Uber was not a thing back in the day. You have Ubers and all that stuff, right?
Ooh, I can be an Uber when I turn.
You can be an Uber when you turn 18?
Oh yeah. Dude, wait, hear me out, hear me out. Is that next summer?
I don't know if you can Uber with the BMW you have. Hold on, let me finish my story.
Oh, yeah.
So, when we went, I went to an A school and a C school. So the first school teaches you how to work on jet engines in general. And then the second school is specific to the aircraft that you're going to work on. Okay. So A school, my dad, I was in Pensacola. Well, I'm from Florida, right?
Yes.
So my dad drove my car up to Pensacola and gave me my car in A school. Almost no one has a car in A school. I had a car. I became a very popular person because I was a Marine with a car in A school. And then when they're like, all right, you have from Pensacola, after my A school is done, they're like, from Pensacola to your next school, you can drive yourself if you want, or you can fly. When everybody else was having to fly to their other schools and stuff, I drove people around, dropped them off at airports, collected money, and did all that fancy stuff. Yeah. So basically, then they said, you have a week to go from Pensacola, Florida to Jacksonville, Florida. By the way, that's a 5-hour drive. So I drove down to South Florida and then up to Jacksonville. I basically got a week off of work, off of being in the Marines for free. All paid for by my friends because I dropped them off at airports along the way.
Bro, you're...
Jason was a Marine taxi. I was. And then when I got to C school, there were other people that were close, and they lived close enough that their parents, or they went home, that their parents brought them their vehicles. So I was not the only Marine taxi then, but one of the few. And the C school we went to was in Jacksonville, Florida. And then we were the very last class to go through what's called Cecil Field. That was the name of the base, before they closed the base. So all of the rules were lax. They're like, look, you guys can work out on your own. We don't have to do running every morning or whatever. Just be able to pass your PT test, be able to do your school, don't get fat, look good in your uniform, and make sure your room's clean. Basically, be adults. Be an adult that's not a giant piece of crap. So that's where that didn't happen.
No.
Is Gabe gonna be a Marine too? What? Sure he will. He's like, no.
No. If I get drafted, then sure, because I can't really do anything about it. I think it'd be pretty fun to like blow some people up, but other than that, not really. I don't know. Definitely no right now.
Squids is a Marine.
Oh yes, I do forget about that.
So after C school, I drove myself home because they're like, you have a week to go from your C school in Jacksonville, Florida, to your new base in Beaufort, South Carolina. 4-hour drive. But not even that, 3-hour drive. Not, actually, take back. 2 and a half to 3 hour drive.
Uh-huh.
So I drove home in South Florida and then drove up to my base and got more free time off because I had a car. Long hair hippies can't join the Marines.
Oh, actually, I could just shave it all off. It's not that hard.
Well, they're good. If you went in like that, they would shave it all off. All right, tell me about this. You're going to be an Uber at 18 with a 2006 BMW station wagon.
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats. Oh, Uber
Eats.
Eats.
I have a plan. So if I'm getting pizza, I'm gonna cut out the middle and then push it back together. No one will ever know.
Wait, you're just gonna steal people's pizza?
Oh yeah. Be like Richard from Amazing World Gumball. Go this way and that way. Get a whole cross and then you just push it together. No one will know.
You just saw a short of a British chick that talking about road trips, and she said 30-minute drive was a road trip. Bro, what are you talking about? 30-minute drive is when I go to get Gabriel, and then I have to drive back another 30 minutes when he didn't have a car. Now he drives himself, but still.
Dude, I go on road trips every other Friday then. That's W's.
Yeah, for real. Every other Friday I take a road trip to D&D. What are you talking about with 30 minutes?
Oh, amazing. Beautiful.
Yeah, bro, what we call a road trip, bro. A road trip is several days
on the road.
On the road.
Like
from here to Branson is like 5 hours. Not a road trip. I do that in one day. That's not a road trip. A road trip is several days on the road to get to where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
So when we drive to Florida from Oklahoma, that's 18 to 19 hours. That's a road trip. You can do it in one day. It's horrible.
But if you stop, it'll be a lot.
Yeah. If you stop, it becomes a 2 to 4 day trip. That's a road trip to me. Which is why I've been putting out the road trip videos. Oh, then road trip day 3 comes out tomorrow. Oh crap! This guy just chopped me in half. No, Daddy, no!
I'm wondering if maybe if you stop talking, you could probably beat him.
Maybe.
But you can't do that because you're a streamer. Sorry. He got scared from that.
Oh, Dad did get scared. He jumped back. Ooh, snaps. He just like, oh no, Dad, no, come on, man, let me heal. No, Dad, come on. Oh.
He said that
that did not work.
He said it was unfair to come back to life.
He said it was unfair I'd come back. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did, because he like slashed you and almost killed you at first.
And he said it was unfair I can come back to life?
No, I didn't like as in like he killed you because of that.
She's talking about London trips?
Bro, 30 minutes ain't crap, bro.
Dude, 30 minutes is nothing.
Literally.
I can sleep through that and still drive where I'm going. What are you talking about?
I would probably crash because I'm a new driver, but oh yeah, guys, watch out for me on the road or else I'll hit you.
An ant
on the screen.
Yeah, we've been messing with ants today. So the ants found our syrup. So it's been rainy, right? So every time it gets super rainy here in Oklahoma, we added this back room onto the house. I gotta find where they're coming in and actually seal it. But if there's any little crack in your house, ants will come in. So ants are coming into the back room. They had started crawling around, found our pantry, and then found our syrup.
And they were all up in.
They were all up in our syrup, bro. They're all like, syrup. And they're like swimming in it. And they're like, oh my God. This is syrupy. And they're all in our syrup. So we had to throw away the syrup. Right? We had to throw it away. And then, so I had Gabriel like take everything out of the pantry. We swept it. He cleaned up any little remnants of syrup that was left. And now all of the stuff's on the counter. And I put one of those ant traps out. And now they're like all in the ant trap, like, like loving the ant trap. And I'm like, yeah, eat up that ant trap, bro. Because you're done.
One of them's gotta be like, man, this stuff's a little bit spicy, but it's so
Yeah,
good.
yeah, why is it spicy? Oh crap, Daddy just hit me in the head.
Whoa.
But I just saw an ant on one of my screens. I don't know how it got up there. But I've been finding them everywhere, dude. They're like,
There was one in the bathroom.
dude, there was one in my pants.
What?
Yeah, there's ants in my pants. I got ants in my pants.
I'm thinking of making some jello. Want some?
Jello?
Yeah.
You know how long it takes to make Jello?
You just gotta boil water and then put it in the.
Yeah, I understand that, but you have to like let it sit in the fridge for a while. You should have made Jello earlier if you wanted Jello.
I'm thinking of making pudding. Want some?
You can make whatever you want, dude. It does not bother me.
You don't want none?
I mean, if it showed up.
Yeah, shut up. Banana cream or chocolate?
Whatever. I like banana. No, I can't. No! I can't use my heels. No! Oh no! No! Oh God, please, Dad, don't spank me! No, God! Daddy, no! No, Daddy, no! 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 Heal again!
They don't have enough milk for pudding.
No, we don't have enough milk for pudding.
I can go out and get some.
犬だった
Rat's clip that I had ants in my pants.
Bro.
This is what I get for having people in the stream.
Oh, my fault.
You yeah, to get outside of London it takes like 3 hours minimum. That's thinking for my aunt's house, which is near Ed Trav. Yeah, so Amanda was saying she wants to go to. She's like, oh, we could take a tour and blah blah blah. I'm like, hold on. We do not need naked.
No.
We do not need to take a tour every single place we go. I'm like, part of the fun of seeing a new place. By the way, you're not on the stream. Oh, he left. Part of the fun of seeing a new place is wandering around. So I said, let's not do a tour in London. By the way, Lone Wolf's gonna meet us in London. And she wants to go to Stonehenge though on one of the days. I'm having too much fun. So I was like, okay, we'll go to Stonehenge, and she's like, I'm gonna book a tour for that. So a tour includes like you get a bus in London, it takes you to Stonehenge. They do like the little tour and bring you back. I'm fine with that. And that's gonna take a few hours, I'm sure. Probably most of the day actually. But I don't want to take a tour in London. I would rather just wander around. Especially since we're not staying that far out of the city center.
Let me go pick up some milk from mom.
You don't have to go pick up any milk from Brahms, dude. It's okay. Are you wanting to make pudding that bad?
Yeah, kinda.
I don't have any money.
I think I have my Cash App card. Unless I got my Cash App, that's the question.
Bring me my wallet.
Oh, I suppose.
I might.
have some
What time is it? It's 10. I think Brahms might be closed, bro. Really? You pin me in the back of the wall and then you're like, haha, I win. Brahms is totally closed. Raz said Brahms, by the way, Raz is in Texas, so he knows Brahms. Go in there, in my wallet. And there should be some cash.
$1, $2, $3, $4.
That's almost enough for a Brahms.
Is, but I have $6 in my Cash App.
Yeah, we'll take the $4.
Okay.
Try to go up to Brahms and see if you can get. If that only buys half a gallon, then it buys half a gallon.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll redeem your point.
You don't have to redeem those points. The house bot can do the house bot things. Oh, house bot!
Okay, I'll be back later.
Dude, anytime it's like, hey, can you drive here and do this? He's like, yes! Just wants to drive everywhere and do everything. Keep it under 40 miles per hour. Dude, Brahms is literally on the, like, around the corner from our house. Alright, thank you for the death. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna get ice in this. So, Gabe did a good job of pouring me, pouring... You're totally missing a few deaths, it's fine. Gabe did a good job of pouring me a drink, but there's no ice in it. So, we're gonna fix all that. I'm gonna fix myself, and we'll be right back. I'm back! Woo! Alright. You know, I feel like there's something I can do to make this easier. I've gotten close, like a couple times. Can I summon somebody in to help me, like in Elden Ring? Why, boy?
逆たぶりよな。おい。
Ooh, snaps. Oh! Why is my dad so mean to me, dude?
逆らうことは許されん。守れて
I can't poison him, so there's like, I don't know how much point there is to actually using this. Oh crap! I ran out of crescent things or whatever they are. Spirit emblems. Ooh, crap! Ah! Alright. You know, I'm thinking now. I don't think that the boy is supposed to be driving past 10 p.m. No! Bad parent! Bad parent! Bad parent! I need Death Plus. Oh, you got it. Thank you.
情けないことか。
Oh, 601? Hi, Bella. You can sit there. You should be on the stream.
Good night.
You're going to bed?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's past 10.
Huh?
It's past 10.
We have to go to church? Okay. Good night, Bella. Let me guess. Brahms was closed?
No.
Oh. Oh, crap. Bella just came in to say goodnight. She's all happy she got to hang out with like her boyfriend tonight. So she broke her phone. And I was like, you can get another flip phone. They're only like 70 bucks. She's like, no, if I'm buying a phone, I'm buying a good phone. Because she originally dropped her smartphone we got her into her iPhone. Yeah. She dropped her iPhone into a lake. And she kept getting in trouble, so I didn't buy her a replacement, right? So for Christmas this year, I bought her a flip phone, which I thought was a fantastic thing, because first off, she's like, she just turned 15, so at the time she's 14. Really doesn't need to be on social media and all that stuff, and we locked it down anyways. So, you know what? Flip phone's probably the better way to go. Then she broke that, so now she has no phone. And I'm like, I'm not buying you another phone. You dropped the first one in the lake. The second one I got you, you broke. The next one you should buy. So I'm like, just buy another flip phone. Bro, I am this close to going back to a flip phone. You can play Snake, that's all it's needed. So anyway, she's like, if I'm gonna buy a phone, I'm buying, she's like, I'm gonna go to Dollar General, apparently who sells phones. I was like, okay, look, or not Dollar General, yes, or maybe Dollar Tree or something, I don't know. She thinks she can buy a phone at Dollar Tree. I'm like, you have to buy a phone that works with our network. Dude, I'll tell you what, if I went back to a flip phone, I think life would be so much easier. Like, you know how much time I waste? Oops, my bad. It's okay. I died anyways. You're welcome. You know how much time I waste? Are you seriously making Jell-O?
Making pudding?
Jell-O pudding? Okay.
What? I told you I wanted to make
Nothing. Did you find an actual like mixer thing, or are you using like a? That's not the right whisk, but okay, it is a whisk. That one attaches to an automatic whisker.
Oh yes, I know.
Okay.
I didn't want to look for another one. First one I found.
It's fine.
I'm too lazy for that, bro.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a whisk. It works. Yeah, if I were to go back to a flip phone versus at least not a spoon, yeah. You know, Gabriel at one point wanted to be a chef. Now he's talking about being a welder. I'm like, dude, at this point, both things will make you money. Like, there are less and less people that are going into like actually cooking and becoming a chef, and less people that are going in and being a welding. You'll make more money as a welder, I think, but I don't disagree that welder is more money, but so there's things that AI is going to be able to replace, AI and robots, right? Things that AI can replace is like software coders, so software engineers to a certain extent. I think you're going to have chefs more competition, yeah, for sure. I think what you're going to have is a lot more people when it comes to software engineers that are working at a higher level of software engineering. So not people that are like writing the main code, the AI will write the main code, but then you'll still need software testers. So your software engineers will be people that like test the software at that point, and then like rewrite at higher levels. So once there's like bugs, stuff like that, those guys will use AI to redefine the code properly and all that stuff. That's what I think is gonna happen when it comes to software engineering and coding, right? Programmers. Another thing AI is going to replace will be stuff like paralegals. So I can use AI to write contracts. It's all done. You didn't like, it didn't say to cool it or anything?
No, because milk's already cold. It was a bit, it said you'd best if you buy in March, so it might be a little bit clumpy.
It's chunky.
Yeah. A lot of the puddings do that whenever they get past the Best Buy date. But they're still good though.
Pudding. Thank you.
No problem.
Jello, that's pudding. I think a lot of what else AI is going to be able to do is like the paralegal stuff of legal things. So essentially, paralegals will have to be like low-level lawyers, and low-level lawyers will be high-level lawyers. Again, using AI to do all of the initial contracts, reviews, or writing contracts and stuff like that.
I got pudding.
You got pudding?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Things that AI is not going to replace. Anything that takes hands to do. Mechanics, welding, electricians, carpenters, anything like that. HVAC. That's one happy Gabe. You wish you had those macho guys who can do things like woodworking. Dude, you can just learn a practical skill as a hobby.
You know that Jello is actually the brand name, and the actual name is.
Yeah. Hold on. Jello's what?
Jello is the brand name. Like the actual name is like Jello.
Oh. Jello, yes, Jello is a brand name. You're correct.
So calling pudding Jello would mean Jello.
If you knew someone to learn from without paying, you can do an apprenticeship or watch YouTube, as Gabriel said. Bro, my dad's still a jerk. He is not allowing me to win this match.
Can you lower the difficulty? I think
Oh, there is no. Can I lower the difficulty
I know the best way.
on Sekiro? The difficulty level on Sekiro is
Exactly, that's the best.
I turn it on, and that's it.
Wow, amazing.
Oh, the dog wants something. I think she might want out. No, I'm good, thank you. That's horse crap.
野良犬だった。
I'm gonna eat Jello pudding for my death instead of drinking.
That's so much healthier.
Is it healthier?
Mm-hmm. It's sugar-free Jello pudding.
It's sugar-free Jello. I was about to say, my triglycerides do not agree with this healthier thing. But if it's sugar-free,
I do say it is a bit chunky.
it is chunky.
I think it makes it taste better because it seems like there's banana chunks in here. This would go really good with some vanilla wafers, crackers.
Well, so what you're supposed to use is this. You slice up bananas, and you layer, like, vanilla wafers around it, and then that makes a banana pudding.
Ooh. Maybe I should do that next time I go over. Oh, look at me. Got stuff on my hoodie.
No, Dad, please don't kill me. No, who are you? Why are you attacking me? I want to fight my dad. Why are you attacking me? You're not my dad. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Why? 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 Daddy, please help me.
Singing is why you're disgrace. You can't even defeat one easily one guy.
I know I can't beat a regular dude. I can only fight my dad. No! I'm gonna tell my dad on you.
You're using up all your health potions, Grant.
Oh, dude, I'm just gonna go back and, like, rest after I kill this guy. If I can kill him. Oh, yeah. He just... Hold on! Hold on! I'm not really dead. It's a fake death.
Oh!
I can resurrect.
He wasn't even scared, bro.
Oh my god, he just kicked me in the next week. Alright, sir. Sir! 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 Sir.
He's better than you and he knows it.
No, he is not better than me.
Watch. I'll bet $1 on him.
Sir. Ow! Ow, ow! Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no! Hold on! Hold on! I can't see what's going on! No, no! Get the oh god! You got one sub on the purple dude. The purple dude won.
One sub on purple dude, it's about
I've been fighting my dad for so long I don't even know how to fight regular dudes anymore. Get the hell out of there, dude. I can't even fight a regular guy that I was able to, like, you know, not get hit by an hour and a half ago. Back. Bro. You feel like you'd enjoy what? The sugar-free Jello, or getting beat by your dad, or what? Like, I usually lock in on most work. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, are you in on learning how to do a skill? I can do that.
Sir,
Eli!
Razanoff has just gifted 0 subscriptions on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, Razanoff's gifted.
Yeah, he put one
To Eli. Well, I think he picked Eli on purpose because Eli normally comes in and hangs out. Is Eli actually in the stream? That was random? What?
That's crazy. Oh, more points.
The house bot doesn't need any more points.
Yes, it does. It only has 261k. We need to have it have like 400,000.
You can actually request it to do things, so you can use this and do all the normal things if you want.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that's all the rewards or whatever. One's like changing the color of the lights in front of us.
Hello, Princess Moon.
The other one's like requesting music. That's why I was asking if you wanted to hear.
I'm so good. I can hear you.
Ow! My dad stepped on me. Don't step on me! No, Daddy, no! Okay. No.
Oh, Lobo can hear the stream no more. And also, Princess Moon is in the chat.
Can't hear stream, but can hear everything else. Oh, crap. Princess! Princess, help me! My dad's beating me into submission!
Yeah, yo, what?
Bro, somebody call DHS! Oh, God, please! No, Daddy, no!
親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらん。
You need to get a better sword.
There's no better swords. So here's the thing with this game. So all the cool things you can do in Elden Ring and Bloodborne, you can go around and level up and all that fun stuff. That's not this game. So when they said, you remember the saying "get good"? This is the game they were talking about. It's either get good or don't, and you don't progress. See, my dad just kicked me in the face. Not cool, right?
Yeah, no, that's cool. You could parry him with doing that though.
I am getting better at the parries. Trust me.
I think that you might have to do it a few frames right before they attack and you get a perfect parry. Like you press the button and then so you can see blocking all of your attack.
Damn it! Every time I try to read the chat, I die.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Queen of the Damned. Ooh, and rice. You know, that series, the Vampire Chronicles. I actually like the first part of. I would say the first 4/5 books. I started getting to the point where it's like, oh my god, I cannot take Vampire Lestat anymore. Someone needs to kill this son of a bitch, because he's all like, I love this stuff. I love this. I love. It's like, shut up, dude. No one cares. Stop being so melodramatic about stuff. Just live life. And I get it. You've been living for hundreds of years. Whatever. And now all of a sudden, after like making out with the Queen of the Damned, who is like one of the original vampires or whatevs, you can somehow like survive in the sun. Stop being such a crybaby, bro. Stop being such a crybaby. Like, I think the Tale of the Body Thief is when I lost it. I'm like, I can't even with this guy. Like, he's like, I don't want to be a vampire anymore. I don't want to live forever. And then all of a sudden, like, the body thief switches with him and he cries about it the whole damn time about how he's lost sensation or whatever. It's like, okay, I can't even take you anymore. What are you doing? Whatever it is you're doing keeps making... Oh! You're putting your head down, and it makes you go away from the stream.
Oh.
So you keep coming in and disappearing.
Oh, I see, I see.
Lestat is hot? Lestat is just Tom Cruise. What are you talking about? Are you saying Tom Cruise is hot? Because I don't disagree. You love the movie?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, what is it? Interview with Vampire, amazing movie. Queen of the Damned was a different Lestat. Well, Lestat was much further along at that point in his that's after. So after Interview with the Vampire, right? I believe is Queen of the Damned. That's after he's basically been buried for a while and came back to more modern days. Actually, they did one of the books was Armand. I like that better. I believe Antonio Banderas was Armand in the movie, and was so good. Yeah. So if you read the books, Armand has his own like coven essentially. Yeah, because of some of the pitch, because Antonio Banderas was their Armand in the movie. I then read the book with Antonio Banderas being Armand the entire time, which I don't hate. I don't hate it. Yeah, Antonio Banderas is amazing. Like, I mean, come on. He is definitely Puss in Boots. For reals, Puss in Boots. You're amazed when Antonio Banderas sung Phantom of the Opera, Swoon? Really? Did he sing Phantom of the Opera? Did I miss something? When did he sing Phantom of the Opera? When did Antonio Banderas sing Phantom of the Opera? Did you find it? Yeah, by all means, Princess. Princess, if you're trying to bust out, what are you doing?
Making more pudding.
Making more pudding?
Yeah, I like pudding. And we have pudding that we haven't used in a minute.
I noticed that somebody ate a hamburger. Did you eat the hamburger?
Yes.
Why don't you just eat another hamburger instead of pudding?
Because I don't have enough room for hamburgers, but I always have room for pudding.
You don't have enough room for hamburger, but you have more room for pudding.
Yeah, and if I don't eat all of this, then I can just have it for tomorrow.
There's always more room for pudding. Okay, Bill Cosby, calm the hell down. One more bottomless pit? Yeah, teenagers, dude. That's what they are.
Hard to stir.
All you can see is like the very top of your head. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, look, you're in the thing. I did not. What are you talking about? I did not talk about Bill Cosby. Jello pudding pop.
Yes, I'm Bill Cosby now, guys.
Post in general chat.
Yeah, this is the pudding stream. It's no more the drink when you die stream.
Drink when I die stream?
Yeah, no. It's the pudding stream now. Oh, yeah.
it's a pudding stream now?
Yeah, I've taken it over. Sorry, man. That's all your career is now.
No, I can't heal! Alright, well, guess I can't get hit then. Well, that's a hit.
Huh?
And I'm dead. Oh, dude, I am not Antonio Banderas. Look, I'm maybe a 6 tops. Antonio Banderas is definitely at least a 9. I do not disagree with you taking and being like, oh, this guy's a 6, and Antonio Banderas is a 9. I'm watching that guy. By all means. By all means. It's not every day you get a 9, and you can hang out and watch it. Yeah, I'm not a singer. Raz is a choir geek, if I remember correctly. In the background, you hear Gabriel say, nerd. Can't hear me? He can't hear us.
情けないことか。せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。
And more pudding.
Okay.
起きてを忘
And
れ
I
た
have
か。
breakfast for tomorrow.
That is not breakfast for tomorrow. I'll make pan flaps as usual. What are you talking about?
You put the pudding on the pan flap, actually.
Okay.
Make a pudding pan flap sandwich.
I need to lock in. I'm tired of this guy. My dad's a jerk and I need to beat him. Daddy, no! Stop it. This guy is abusive.
Guys, what are you saying?
What? Okay, hold on.
You have a very weird selection.
What?
Very weird cat.
Oh, they're talking about Antonio Banderas.
I don't know who he is.
Like the guy that was the voice of Puss in Boots?
I don't know him by face, but I know him by voice.
Yes, I understand. You know him by voice. So apparently he played, he did Phantom of the Opera at some point. And Raz is a choir nerd, so he's, Princess posted in the Discord a link to Antonio Banderas doing Phantom of the Opera. So a choir nerd would obviously want to hear Antonio Banderas, Puss in Boots, do Phantom of the Opera. He's way too hot. I mean, look, I can admit when a guy's hot, and I'm a straight white male. Like, let's be real. Antonio Banderas is definitely hot. Oh crap! I got kicked in the face. Daddy, please! I'm trying to talk about Antonio Banderas.
The other daddy?
Yeah, other daddy.
Okay, buddy.
Daddy, I'm trying to talk about my other daddy, Antonio.
Why don't you like swaying him? Oh, I'm paying the dog now, apparently.
Playing the dog? Did you come back in already?
Yeah. He's sniffing my butt. I feel her nose on my butt. Very weird.
Ah, crap, I can't heal now.
That's not good.
Nope, it's not.
Yeah, that's not.
Ah!
You gotta lock in now, bro.
The funny thing is, if you're running the house bot on my phone, you're technically a mod.
That's why I said I could be the mod and the other mods don't have to do nothing.
The only other mod on right now is Lone Wolf.
Well, Lone Wolf could just sit back and just enjoy the stream.
Antonio Banderas is yummy. Oh crap! Please don't hit me, Daddy! Please don't hit me! No, Daddy, no! No, Daddy, no! No, why would you zoom in at Daddy? No, God!
戦は野良犬だった
You want me to try?
No. You don't even know the buttons.
I don't know. My teeth are sticky from the pudding.
Kevin Smith. He was Ares in Xena Warrior Princess. Oh, yeah.
What's Xena Warrior Princess?
You know Xena?
No?
Hold on.
Oh, I'm back.
Well, where are you going?
I was gonna go brush my teeth.
No, no, no.
Oh, my teeth feel funny, so I want to brush.
No, no, no.
No? Who?
Oh, wait, that's weird. Hold on. Here you go. Lucy Lawless. Xena, Warrior Princess. So it was a spin-off from Hercules. So she ran around in this outfit. Like this.
I see.
Oh, that's a horrible. It's a horrible design. Yeah, her.
Oh.
So she ran around with her friend, probably lesbian friend, Gabrielle,
Mm.
from Xena. Her.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Oh, see, oh, Gabriel likes Gabrielle. By the way,
No, I never said that. I just said definitely like what you said.
oh, lesbian friends.
Yes, definitely, definitely. 100%, 100%.
I liked Gabrielle better than Xena. Yeah, see? She went through a whole thing where she cut her hair short for a while, and then she had her hair like this. Yeah, Xena and Gabrielle. I was more of a fan of Gabrielle personally, but I mean, we watched, my dad and I watched a lot of Xena. We also liked Hercules. Xena is a spin-off from Hercules. You don't know the whole series. So the old Hercules series, let's see. Hercules, Kevin Sorbo.
How you're supposed to be beating up your dad?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we were committing elder
Yeah.
abuse, not.
This is Hercules, Kevin Sorbo.
Hmm.
Yeah. So he ran around with this guy. I can't remember his name. Let me think. It started with an O.
Josh or
Look at that guy. Look at that
OJ?
guy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at him. Kevin Sorbo is yummy. And I'm straight, bro. I'm straight and Kevin Sorbo was yummy. Kevin Sorbo was delicious, says Razanoff.
actually a what?
Gabrielle was 100% her girlfriend, like Xena was her soulmate, the one person in the world who was able to pass the eternal flame and kiss her on the lips to bring her back to life. Yeah, Raz is even like Kevin Sorbo was delicious, and he's straight too. By the way, Kevin Sorbo is not. He's just an older looking Hercules at this point. He hasn't lost his looks in the age.
So he's like who looks more handsome or attractive in your opinion, Keanu Reeves or Kevin Sorbo?
Keanu Reeves or Kevin Sorbo? Keanu Reeves.
Oh yeah.
Keanu has kept his looks over the years better than Keanu has. Lucy Lawless still looks... Really?
Oh, your chat very So I've seen.
Oh God! Please don't stab me, Daddy! Oh, Daddy stabbed me!
Oh.
そう親は絶対逆らうことは許されん
Chat's interesting.
Yes, very, very interesting characters. That's for sure. You know what? Maybe he's smacking you in the face with his sword because you said he was an old man before.
I did not call him an old man, bro. I never said he's an old man.
Well, no, like your in-game character did.
No, he did not call him an old man.
I don't know. Then why is he like trying to fight you? What did you do?
You swear Lucy Lawless is immortal? There is something to be said for Gen X. If there is a lot of people from Gen X that have just not aged. Aries was your favorite?
I'll be back.
Last season, okay. The last season ruined him a little. They shaved his chest and he looked kind of like... Amanda comes on and says, hi, I like your beard. I love you, babe. If you come on and say hi, she can see you.
Hi, Amanda.
You love my beard, actually? I know the kids said I'm not allowed to shave anymore either. Like, Bella was upset I got it trimmed, and she couldn't braid it anymore. She said, hi, Gabe, and then you walked off.
この父の思いがわからぬのだ
Aries? Yeah, I agree, dude.
手を忘れたか
Tom Cruise is in that category? What category? The Antonio Banderas category? Ah! Tommy's immortal. Yeah, dude, Gen X is amazing with aging. Like, I don't know what it was that happened with Gen X. So the boomers aged really badly. And then it seems like the millennials, at the end of Gen X and the millennials are doing okay. And then, like, past the millennials, what is it, Gen Z or Alpha or whatever's past millennials, it's like they're aging massively fast. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I go to work and it's like, oh, like, put it this way, if I were to shave my beard off, right, I could easily pass for 40 instead of 46. Like, when I tell people I'm a grandfather, like, there's no way. I'm like, what are you talking about? I have gray in my beard. They're like, no. Yes, please! Babe, I love you. I miss you. Please come home. I love my wife. I want her to be home. It's not false.
Nah, you told me your stuff. You wanted her to stay.
Yeah, dude, Top Gun 3, are you kidding me? It's like they can't even make up new movies anymore. Like, let's keep making more Top Gun! Dude, the whole point of Top Gun 2 Maverick was to pass on the baton to the next group, and now they're gonna have Maverick doing what?
Oh yes, I can't wait for Amanda to be home.
Ooh. Daddy, please, no! Daddy, no! Daddy! Oh my god, he just stuck me with a shuriken. Dude, I know it's crazy that Tom Cruise does all of his own stunts.
Mission Impossible 10 is wild. I haven't even seen the first 9.
I've heard an argument that that one of the best the best movie series of all time is Mission Impossible. So, you can have the thing with Mission Impossible is while they may be the same over and over again or the same concept over and over again, the action is still good. The effects are still good. There's nothing that's like being messed up in any of them, right? There's no bad Mission Impossible. Right? There's a bad Star Wars in the series. There's a bad Marvel movie in the Marvel movie series. But there's no bad Mission Impossible. So at that point, when you're like, okay, what series has not had a bad movie, thus making it the best series of all time?
Dungeon Crawler Carl.
That's books.
They're making it into a movie. Or show or something.
They could ruin it.
Yeah, they could, but...
The best movie series of all time.
Oh, wait, let me cook.
I mean, Mission Impossible.
I mean, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Also, Amanda's wondering what her other son is.
Huh?
I just think she wants to know...
Where's your other son? He went back to his dad's.
Yeah.
Gabriel's here and Bella went to bed.
Alcoholic is crazy.
One of your favorite memes is Tom Cruise will never be able to beat Jackie Chan. You're correct.
No.
One of your favorite memes is Tom Cruise with a kid, then showing same kid as an old man. Yet Tom Cruise hasn't aged. I mean, maybe Scientology keeps you from aging.
Scientology, bro. We gotta do a Scientology speedrun on stream one day.
I think what it actually is just money.
You think that we could get all of the chat to go to the Scientology building in LA to raid?
Nobody is going to the Scientology movie or building.
Okay, good night, Amanda.
Good night, babe. It is actually late for you.
Yes, it is.
By the way, Nana's car is still good. It's just sitting in the driveway, chilling.
Actually, I hit it when I pulled in.
Oh, you hit. Gabriel says he hit it.
Yep, totally.
And Nana's car is total.
Yeah, my car is a squish tin can.
Oh, you're in Central Time now?
Huh?
Good night, babe. I love you. Mwah.
Good night. Yeah, my car's a tin can. That's been squished, by the way, so mine's been fast forward out. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I hit your car, too.
I died.
How are we gonna pay for all this car damage?
Are we gonna pay for all the car damage?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
I think I might have hit one of the neighbors' cars, too.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I was just trying to pull in and I turned a little too hard. I'm sorry. Hey, at least you'll get insurance money, but I won't. I'll have to pay for it.
I don't get insurance money. What are you talking about?
You're not gonna get insurance from me accidentally hitting your car?
No.
I think we're cooked, man. So wait, since I'm on your insurance, if I get into a wreck, are you guys gonna have to pay for it?
Yep.
Oh. What happens if somebody wrecks me?
They have to pay for it. What their insurance is for.
Oh, that'll be. So then I'll get the money, or you guys will.
Should be you. It might be because you're like under 18 or whatever, we get it or whatever, but
It'll be on there. It's not in the car. Actually, I hope I get. Okay, well, that's not a good thing to have to do. But okay, so hypothetically, if I get into a wreck, I hope it doesn't total the car, but I hope I can get like enough money to replace the car, and then
dude,
have money.
if that car takes $1,000 worth of damage, which is like a bumper at this point because it's BMW, that thing's totaled. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Mr. Felipe might be able to find it, but...
Mr. Felipe doesn't own the car anymore. You
oh
do.
yeah, he doesn't. Oh gosh. Well then we'll have to go to the picket place.
Ow! That's cheating.
Oh, he's had 5 glasses of wine. My BMW tells me to not have any glasses of wine.
Wolfie's job. I think Wolfie passed out.
Bro tried 3 times. You should like scream into the mic.
Why should I scream in the mic?
So you can wake up Little Wolf. He even says scream.
Oh, the mic. So I have a limiter on the mic that keeps it from going above that -3 decibels.
Well, my car doesn't have.
So it keeps it from what is it? Topping out.
Oh yeah, peaking.
Yeah, peaking. Yeah, that's it.
Well, my car doesn't have a limiter. So.
Worked the way I want it to. Ah!
It's true, guys. It's true. I just hope that if one of y'all gets into a wreck, that your insurance doesn't go up $1 bajillion. Because I'll never get it.
Ah. You wreck it, you struck with it. Oh crap! You're stuck with it until you stop, until it stops running. Correct. If someone else wrecks it, they owe you a new car. Now your new car might only be worth a couple $1,000, but
I can sell the BMW. We good, bro. We good.
there's a lot of poison around in this arena right now.
But I don't know where all the hubbub is about poison, but I don't think you should breathe it in. What's the pro tip for everybody in the chat? Don't be.
Ah.
What's he walks so slowly?
I don't know, he's horror farming at this point.
Being clearly. Oh, I think he's still baiting you.
He's heel baiting me?
He is. He's trying to get you to heal so that he can like kill you faster. Oh.
It doesn't even matter. I can't use heals anymore because I'm out.
Exactly, that's what I said. He's heal baiting you. He'll strike you down.
Oh, come off it, dude.
See? Told you.
I have a res still.
Oh. Wait, this might be fire. Oh, he...
Oh crap, I can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh, Daddy, no! Please, please stop cheating. Yeah, oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No, son of a bitch. Move, 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 move. Ah, you bastard! Was that a Pika snort? Pokemon snorts. What are you talking about, Pokemon snorts? Where was the Pokemon in there?
Oh, okay. At least he doesn't have to add another death.
Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh no! Oh no! You can either bring me the Elijah Craig or the it's not Noble Creek. Yeah. Glass 6. Yeah, what is it? Heaven something? Yeah, that one. Oh, water. Thank you.
No problem, sir. In the magical mix.
Heaven Hill. Yay!
Smells like alcohol.
Smells like alcohol? Well, that's what it is. Is someone coming in and out of the front door? Okay.
What would make you think that?
Sound like front door. Oh, yay! It's refilled! Yay! I'm hearing things I must be tipsy. You're right. Tomorrow's about to suck. Incorrect, sir. The boy brought me water. He understands how I do. What? Raznov's like, wait, what was my job? My audio keeps bugging out. You're the mod, dude. You're supposed to be like doing the deaths and stuff, the death counter.
See, I'm the homie. You can fire Lone Wolf.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
If you beat him tonight, I'll give you $1.
Give me $1 if I beat him.
Oh yeah. If not, then you're the worst Sekiro player ever. A lot riding.
Ooh, crap! Crap!
Are you smart?
Am I smart?
Are you smart?
I mean, I feel like I am, but then he does silly shit like hitting me 3 times without me being able to dodge or block or anything.
I don't. How did it get to 600? Oh, what did? What? I think the princess kind of.
Are we literally just like putting deaths on? Every single person that can put a death on me is now putting deaths on me? I mean, I don't disagree that we are probably now caught up with deaths, but do we need every single mod and VIP putting deaths on while I'm in the middle of the fight? Are you kidding me? Are we? You worship in the Church of Bed and the Porcelain God?
Yo, that's pretty fire, bro. Same, bro, same. Oh yeah.
I feel like you guys have caught up to the death count. You don't need to put any more.
You know what I need to get caught up with? Water.
Water.
Back.
Sekiro. なぜ参る逆ぶりよなおい親は絶対逆らうことは許されん守れておらん
You think you were still missing a few deaths? What is that?
This is a blender bottle. I was using it earlier.
A blender bottle of what?
Water. I put flavored water in it earlier.
Oh, flavored water.
Yeah, so I was using it. I don't want to have to go get another cup. No, that's too much.
Dude, that move where he throws... Oh my gosh, that's driving me nuts. And then I get bitch slapped. Dude, you guys are the ones that are all like death, 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 death. And I feel like I gotta catch up now. Wolf's turn? Are you guys taking turns counting my deaths? How about we stop counting deaths and we let me win?
Yes. Oh, wait. Bro. Oh, it looks like you're dead, I suppose.
Oh my god, it's an Eevee!
Oh my gosh, Eevee. Oh, Eevee.
Oh crap, I can't heal now.
At least he'll have something heals. I don't want to use one.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, crap! Ah! Okay. No, you son of a bitch. I was scratching my chin. Not cool.
Wow, that was the best skill.
Dude, every time I try and heal, he just like wrecks me.
You're out of heals.
Until I'm out of heals, yeah, then he doesn't even care.
No, now you're out of heals.
Oh yeah, see, that's what he does.
Yeah, he's a heal baiter.
He's a heal baiter.
Yes. Bro.
Dude. You
That's
know what?
two on the same one.
You guys count as many deaths you want. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Bro.
Oh, there we go. Oh! Daddy beat me.
Yes, he did.
He pulled his belt off, went whack, and that was it. Damn it, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy, don't.
Daddy, no!
So that was 2 deaths, so I think you have to die again.
No.
Okay.
I feel like I lasted a long time with no heals.
Yeah, you did.
I feel like I should be able to beat this guy at this point.
Yes, but he's just a cheater. Actually, I think it's because your mods are counting your mods. Maybe they're the reason why that you're stuck up. When you gonna become a VTuber?
I need to become a VTuber?
Yeah. Become a fanboy VTuber. When are you gonna do that?
You know, that's how I heard the Peanut. So apparently he was a regular streamer before he became a VTuber with being Peanut. And once he became Peanut, a VTuber. Oh, you son of a bitch! Once he became Peanut, that's when he took off. Which was weird because he's not a VTuber, he's a P-tuber. As in he's a peanut. But he won VTuber of the Year. Which a lot of VTubers were really pissed off about. Because dude is just using a filter.
But that's like saying the same thing as like people who just have their PNG of their YouTuber like right here.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
So a bunch of people were like, dude, what's the difference with him using a filter, like for his camera, versus using a PNG? you guys have been saying a PNG is actually a VTuber, so why can't a filter be a VTuber? And they're just all, I think it's just that they're all like haters or they're all jealous or whatevs.
It's probably all of that. Also, his filter is better than Snapchat's because he can turn his head to the side and listen. I don't know about this one. This one. I don't know if my head like this. Is everyone giving out hugs?
Yeah, I think a huge portion of why Peanut does so good is because, one, the guy's funny. But also, his community does an amazing job of sharing his clips. Like, so it's not only that he's funny, right? Everyone in his community is sharing his clips, and that's what's blowing him up. He's entertaining, I agree. I've watched him, and I'm like, okay, I can't... Once I'm watching, I definitely can't stop watching unless it's like, okay, I have to stream or I have to edit videos or I have to do my own thing. But the main point is what's blowing him up is his community. Like locking in and being like, I'm just gonna share everything that's Peanut.
If it's got something to do with the peanut, it's got there. There was one time that I found out that his YouTube channel was on my MacBook. I was out there while studying, and I watched like 4 videos and got like 3 assignments. And I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Along with Mr. Potato trolling at Asmongold, what?
Amigo. Oh, I love those videos. They're so
Who's
funny.
Amigo?
Amigo is like this thing, so it's like, basically FaceTime roulette. Like you don't know who you're getting.
Oh, I've seen those roulette things. One of the guys that I like to actually see is he is a younger guy, and he ends up FaceTiming roulette like girls. Well, the clips I see are girls from other countries, and he talks to them in English, and they're talking to him in English. But then he starts speaking to them in whatever language they're from. So if he realizes they're like Ukrainian or Russian or Japanese or Chinese, he starts speaking to them in their language, and they figure, oh, he's just like greeting me in their language. But then he continues to have the conversation in Mandarin, and they're like, what? And he's like, oh, he like takes a bunch of tutoring or whatever in whatever language it is. So there's that, and there's the guy that says he is like the best magician ever.
I know that guy, Tyler Sherman. Oh yeah, Mr. Dicky.
Yeah, and he always has a dick or penis or whatever in his little things.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy.
Chris and now.
Chris and L, as in anal.
I love Tyler Sherman. He is a big YouTuber.
Yeah, he's funny.
Oh. I learned one of the parts for one of my magic tricks from him.
Chris, yeah. Chris Anal. 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 It's Chris Anal. Like, let's be real. That's what he's going by.
Yes.
絶対逆らうことは許
Chris
されん
enough.
Yeah, that guy's funny. I feel like most of our, like everybody in the streams, shorts or algorithm is very close together. I wonder if that's what happens when you're in a community, like a streaming community, if like everybody's algorithm lines up to a certain extent. Like I don't figure that everybody's algorithm is exactly the same as mine, but I guess stuff like Chris and Anal, or Anal, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, whatever.
A-N-N-E-O.
Yeah. And then I mention him, and then Raz is like, oh my god, I love that guy. And then other people are like, oh my god, I also love that guy, which means we've all seen him in our algorithm, right?
Because he's the best magician ever, so everyone's got to see him more.
I just died.
野良犬だった
Yeah, he does have great clips. That's what I think what I'm missing
Ye-
is someone that can take all of my streams and be like, oh, let me clip these things and make this funny thing.
I got you during the summer.
You think you got me during summer?
Oh, yeah.
How about this? Every clip that you make, I will tag with Gabriel or Figglebottom or whatever you want to go by. And then
Bottom.
half of whatever that clip makes, I will continually pay you every month.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
50-50.
Watch. I'm about to cook.
You troll YouTube Shorts too much?
父の思いがわからぬのだ 忍びの掟を
I don't see how you could do a
忘れたか
12-hour stream in here, bro. It's super hot.
A 12-hour stream?
参る
It's-
逆ぶりよな
I've done 12-hour streams, man.
Yes, that's what I said. I don't see how you could do it. I'm like, die.
That's because there's two of us. And so when I'm playing Crimson Desert, right? So you see that my gaming computer is turned off.
Oh, yeah, that's
It's just the Xbox is turned on, right? Which is the second computer, but that's over by the area where the air comes into the room. But when I'm playing Crimson Desert, this computer and this computer are turned on.
逆らうことは許されん
That's way hotter than the Xbox being turned on.
for sure. Maybe if you swap the keyboard and mouse, you might do better.
For this game?
Yeah?
No.
Hey.
So any of the Elden action RPGs, I do better without the keyboard and mouse. There are very few games I do better with keyboard and mouse on. One of them is Sea of Thieves.
In Fortnite?
Fortnite also I do better with keyboard and mouse.
Fortnite sucks, right? They're adding Italian brain rot to it.
Why did it stop? I was literally hitting the button. Just stop.
Because he said no.
He said mbop,
Bop.
mbop,
Bop.
mbop, bop, bop, mbop. Ooh, mbop, bop, bop, ooh.
Okay, buddy.
So literally he just turned into Hanson? Okay, great.
Yeah.
So if he turns into Hanson, I can't win?
Yeah.
I need death.
I can claim your rewards. I can't fight to death.
Technically you could type the death in there.
Well, then I'll type the death. Got you guys. Here, let me do it.
Raz got it.
Screw you, Raz. I was gonna do that.
せがれよ
Why, boy? Why can't you understand your father's will? Because...
参る逆ぶりよな
He gave me a chance.
No, he gave Lone Wolf a chance.
Wait, Lone Wolf did it, but it didn't go off. cartoon sound effects to play.
Bop, 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 bop.
Would it not be Lone Wolfie? 007? Oh, we got a James Bond?
No way, the E is silent.
E is silent. I thought it was the P that was silent. Oh my god.
Oh!
Why don't you hear a pterodactyl when it used to bathroom?
Because the P is silent. Oh crap, that guy just kicked me in the face.
You should kick him in the face.
I should kick him in the face?
Yeah, so you're slashing with your sword.
I feel like I can beat him, but somehow it just keeps not happening.
I don't think you can beat him though. Are you sure there's not like a slightly better sword that you could get?
There's no slightly better sword though.
Oh man.
This is not Elden Ring.
Oh, but Elden Ring is so much cooler if you like me. At least you don't have to parry. You don't want to. No more hitting Stray Dog after us. You're almost out. Oh wait, I'll do it now. I'll do it.
Exclamation death plus.
Death plus?
Exclamation death plus.
Did it.
Didn't work. Lone Wolf did it, and the house spot did it. With Gabriel running the house spot. How did he do it as the house spot?
Imagine.
So
I hacked into the mainframe.
on my phone, I have the house spot in case I have to ban people and stuff. So Gabriel picked up my phone and was like, I'll do it as a house spot.
Did it not work?
Either way, it didn't work. Raz had to do it. Lone Wolf did it and the house spot did it, and it didn't work. Only Raz could do it.
Maybe that's why we'll earlier. Oh, that's amazing.
Princess, like, dorks, shakes her head. Oh my god, that was uncalled for.
Dude, I could hear that. Bro. How did you like not jump from that? I see.
That really called for, dude.
Yes.
Dude!
He's a heal baiter.
Dude, he is definitely baiting something.
And he's a master at it for sure.
The masturbator. Why is my dad a masturbator? What? I have never seen that before. What in the F? Horse? Cock? Balls?
Yeah, you gotta like lock in on that. It didn't work again.
What?
Bro! Okay, I just don't think it works on the house bot. Give up. I was even trying to predict it. So wait, you're telling me that I could like sit here and put in every single command as the house bot and it wouldn't work? That's crazy. Oh. Oh wait. I involved all of the snacks.
Dude, what are you doing with your life? Oh, I'm out of freaking things to do my... Oh my gosh.
I don't think you can heal either.
Why does he get a step on me?
I think it's a split fetish.
You think he has split fetish?
Definitely, bro. Why are they out? I mean, everyone else that I've seen has their feet away, so. I mean, you've got your socks on. I've got my socks and shoes on.
Okay, this is my last go with this guy because I can't even anymore. I literally have to pee. I'm out of alcohol. Like there's a lot of things that are going wrong right now. I can't even figure out how to jump up there.
Beautiful, beautiful, amazing. Did they let you skip the cutscene? Oh.
You went to cutscene, there you go.
I was asking if they let you skip it.
Oh, I can skip it. Oh, hold on. There's alcohol still involved.
Chug. Want some more?
No. That was more than one drink.
Oh no. That's not good. 100% perfect gameplay is crazy. You have to give it your all. Maybe being super drunk is not a good idea. I'll play it. Maybe you need to be looking at his feet when he's bad at it. Yeah, because he does a little step forward thing with his back of his smoke bomb.
Dude, he hits so hard that even if I like miss a single dodge,
You're like, can you like defeat other little small enemies to level yourself up?
so I could go about running around, defeating a ton of small enemies, and getting a very slight edge. The problem with this game is that it's either learn how to block / parry, or continually die for the rest of your life. That's the entirety of the game. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done tonight. It's 11:30. I have to pee.
And I need to go to sleep.
And he needs to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. We all need to go to sleep. This game sucks. It is what it is. One day I will beat it. Even Perry still kills you. Yeah, it does. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you very much.
Good night, everyone.
I will be off the entirety of next week. I will. There will still be clips and there will still be travel videos coming up. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time on House Jacobs. Bye.
The stream is now ending. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, do not forget to follow House of Jacobs on Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, turn on your notifications so you know when the stream goes live. To know when House of Jacobs will be streaming again, check either Twitter, YouTube posts, Twitch schedules section or the announcement area of the Discord. If you would like to hang out with the community, you are more than welcome to join the Discord, where I moderate as the community chats, shares memes, and even games. There are several ways to support the channel. 1. Become a subscriber on Twitch. 2. Become a YouTube channel member. Twitch subscribers and YouTube members get first spots for playing community games on stream. 3. Use our Amazon Associate link when you make your Amazon purchase. Amazon Associate link costs you nothing and the channel gets a small percentage of your purchase price. Also, sharing the channel with your family and friends is one of the best ways to support. We appreciate you being here and hope you have a good rest of your day. See you next time on the House of Jacobs.
you